Alright, I restarted everything. I restarted my computer. Restarted my internet. Quickly just went through and made sure there's nothing else using up any internet in my thing here. It's not telling me that there's any network issues right now. So we'll see. We'll see what happens as it progresses. But it might be alright. All right. Where was Wallaby? He went this direction. Last I had seen him riding. It's not him. Bunch of law. I think Wallaby's still wanted. I think he's still wanted. Jimbert Reynolds. I don't know where he is.
Hey, yo.
Yeah,
How you doing?
fine.
Let me ask you, what the fuck you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
But when I said, what the fuck you doing, I mean, what the fuck you doing? You're hiding around corners, waiting for people to come out, and then you have a peek? What the fuck you doing?
Hiding around corners, what are you talking about?
Like, I just saw you fucking hide around a corner here. The second someone rolled by, you fucking peeked your head out to see what it was about. What you doing?
I can't go around a corner to adjust my crotch?
fuck out of here. Listen, if you're looking for easy pickings around here, wrong place to do so, buddy.
Listen, I was just going around that corner to adjust my crotch.
Well, that's fine then. If that's the truth, then, you know, adjust all by all means. If you come here in Saint Denis looking for easy pickings, you best fuck off. You have some real fucking trouble.
Yeah, why's that?
So you are in that line of business.
I ain't saying that I am. I'm just wondering why you saying that I shouldn't be if I was.
Saint Denis is not the place for easy pickings. You might find some trouble.
What's going on?
I'm just wondering what y'all doing around here.
What are you doing around here?
I live in Saint Denis. It's
What?
my home.
You wanna know why we're here?
Why are you here?
Well, that's a lot of my business and none of yours, huh? Ha ha.
No, I was just telling your friend here. If you come to Saint Denis looking for easy pickings, best fuck off. Not much
I'm
to do
sorry.
here.
I'm sorry. Are you the mayor?
I'm just letting you know you're gonna find some trouble if you start doing that shit around here.
Who are you with?
It's a whole lot of my business. And a whole lot of not of yours.
Well, if you want me to take you seriously, you gotta show me a credential.
Ain't no law.
You're just warning.
Just warning any would-be criminals around here looking for easy pickings.
Easy pickings? What are you talking about?
I think you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't. Take it easy now.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I don't know, but I think he really wants to get robbed.
He really wants to get robbed.
He really, really wanted to get robbed.
Alright, listen here. I got something working right now. I've got the law full. I was just in the office talking to Malone. They all think that I'm Alexander Loop, ex-military man that's looking to become a lawman. I put in an application. They're all treating me pretty nice. I'm trying to worm my way in. We're gonna rob that place.
That place is like a fortress.
Sometimes, yeah. But if we time it right, we can get inside. I'm working hard. I've been
Shit.
planting seeds for the last couple days. But I can't be seen with you too much. Let's move away from the office.
All right.
You know what I heard?
What'd you hear?
I heard that all the guns that get taken off people when they get arrested are all in there. And maybe even Eddie's knife.
Eddie's knife.
Yeah. We're gonna get it back. Plus more.
But how are we gonna tackle that?
I'm coming up with a plan. We just gotta get everyone in. If we get everyone in, we can take control of the room, we can get everything. The hardest part's gonna be getting in there with a gun. But it depends what lawman. We gotta look for someone that's more loose on the rules. There's a few ways we can do it. I could always just whistle and they'll all come running out, then we can just hold them out. You know, we can hold them up like an ambush. We could do that. Or we could get Missy to run over there crying, saying someone's chasing her and gonna kill her. And if it's a nice lawman, they might let her in, then she holds him up and lets us in through the back door. There's a few different plans. I'm working on it. But because they trust me now, I can walk in there and scout around, see who's in there and stuff. Perfect.
Sounds real dangerous.
Yeah, when isn't it? You know what's dangerous? Me standing 1 foot away from Marty Malone having a conversation with him. That's dangerous. What do you think?
It'll take a whole lot of planning and a whole lot of elbow grease. But if anyone could do it, it'd be us.
That's right. That's
Oh,
right.
slap my mouse.
How many firsts have we had now? So many. This is gonna be another one. That's all.
Oh my God.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
My horse doesn't like my new cologne. He keeps going all over the place.
Let's go to the casino for a minute. Oh, that might be him. That guy is wearing an eye patch. He's got red. Didn't she say Lucas had an eye patch?
Maybe.
Oh, never mind. Why does everyone act so strange?
I don't know. I don't think we should be worrying too much about this guy. If he's gonna do something, I figure wait to see what he does. We shouldn't just be going around and looking for a fight.
Say that again?
Figure if he's really dumb enough to try something, see what happens.
Who says he's trying to fight us?
I don't know. The way that she was making it sound made it sound like it.
Huh. All right.
You think he wants something else to do with us?
I don't know. Maybe he wants a gun or something. I don't know. Maybe I should telegram Eddie and Missy and Chrissy. See if we can meet up or something. Discuss our plan for this Saint Denis heist.
All right.
Where do you want to meet?
The clubhouse?
No, that's too obvious. How about the place that we met before the bank robbery?
I don't remember where that was. Oh, in the forest.
Yeah, north of Valentine.
All right.
Okay, I'll meet you there in, we'll say like an hour,
All right. So
and I'll telegram everybody and see who shows up.
10 o'clock Eastern Saint Denis time.
Yeah.
All right.
Or maybe we make it an hour and a half. That way you can do things if you need to.
All right.
So 10:30.
10:30.
All right, I'll see you soon.
See ya.
10:30. Hey Google. Hey Google. Set a alarm for 10:15. All right. Isn't your box still there? Yeah, it is. I forgot about it. Hopefully it's still there. It might have despawned. It's been a couple days.
Hello there.
Hey, you seen Tricks around?
No, I have not. Not today. I have not seen her around in a couple of days, actually.
What about, Rennie?
No. I have not.
Alright.
Hmm. Did you find that man?
No, I couldn't find him.
Oh my god, he said he was from out west.
Out west?
Hmm.
Did he
I
sound
said,
like
"Where
he
ya
wanted
come
to hurt
from?"
us?
I don't know. He said he was going to surprise them. I said, surprise. What do you mean, surprise? And he was just like, yeah, just don't tell them and you won't be involved. What you say, man? I don't understand. You know? Like, it sounded like you wanted to do something.
Alright, I'll watch my back.
Yes, just be careful. I don't know. He left that quick. I thought he was just going to search around. He was asking. I said you might have to walk around to see. I guess
he give
he
you a
does not
name
want to find you
again?
guys too. Yes.
What was
he
the name?
did. It was Lucas.
Any last name?
Lucas Black.
Lucas Black.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Lucas Black. Alright, Rainbow, thank you for letting me know.
Yes, okay.
Lucas Black. I don't know a Lucas Black. I never heard of that guy. Jimothy will have to really deal with him. I might have to put on my bounty hunting outfit. So with the Lucas Black guy, I think he's looking for us to hurt us. But oh, Fifus? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. So with Lucas Black, he might be looking for us to hurt us. If he actually does want to hurt us, so we could do two things, right? We could do two things. We could This is the logical answer, right? This is the one that makes the most sense if we were looking to like survive and like win, quote unquote. We get everybody. We set up an ambush and we go fight them. Like we get the whole gang. We tell them to meet us somewhere and then we beat them up. I'm getting the hint that he wants to fight us, that he wants to like harm us more so than he wants to just do a business deal with us. I think it would be more interesting if we didn't like immediately go and like the first time we hear about him, we go and we try to fight him up. Like we try to beat him. I think let it play out a little bit. He's going around, he's asking people about stuff. Maybe we hear from another person and we say, oh, this guy was asking about stuff. And then we know a little bit about his motivation again. Right? We know a little bit about his motivation now, from somebody else, because he's been going around and he's been asking. And then eventually he'll find us, he'll confront us, and then he'll Maybe he finds one of us alone, and that scene could happen. And then once that scene happens, we all form up, we all group up, and then we go back out after them. Back out after that person. I think that's a cooler progression rather than we hear about this guy looking for us and we ride out 6 deep and then we just gun him down. I've seen that meme too many times. Of somebody's looking for somebody else and the guy guns out, rides out 6 deep and just guns him down. And where do you go from there? You know what I mean? Where do you go from there once you ride out and gun the guy down 6 deep? So if this guy's looking for us, let him ask around and let him maybe find even one of us and see what he does. Let his thing play out a little bit. I hope that makes sense. I hope my rationale there makes sense. It's obviously not the smartest thing to do maybe in character. Let me get water. Man, I want to find somebody. I want to find, somebody to talk to. I don't think there's anybody in the parlor house. There's no horses out front. Horse right there. Couple of sheriffs in the office, I think. Let's go to Valentine. Posting the hat to Discord. Which hat? The 10-gallon hat? What are your directives? What do you mean by directives? Oh, we can stop by the manor. Let's stop by the manor. See if we can impress Mrs. B. See if Mrs. B likes
Big Texas Timothy.
Oh, Voided man! Voided dude! Thank you, man! Voided, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Sometimes I forget how beautiful this game is. This game looks so good. This game looks so good. Your ability to always find ways to create and extend RP is out of this world. Thank you, man. Thank you. I think it's not very intuitive right away, and I think it's something that you don't really think about it until maybe you see somebody else do it, or maybe you figure it out for yourself. But sometimes not doing something will make RP, will like increase RP in the future. Sometimes like not immediately going out and doing something just because you can will help move stuff along in the future.
Howdy, darling.
What in the world?
You like it? It's my new style. I'm not Little J anymore. Call Call me Big Texas Jimothy.
I just want to say that I'm not going to call you that.
Oh, come on.
Nope.
Well, do I at least look good? I talked to Pearlie, and I talked to Marquis, and they said I gotta dress nice. And they said a mustache, they said whiskers, always goes good with the ladies.
I hate mustaches. But the shirt is nice. I mean, you don't have to impress me with it. Okay.
Well, I'm trying to impress
Do you want me
Trix.
to be? Do you want me to be on? Okay, good. But
Yeah,
do
I want you to be
me
completely honest. Be
but not-
completely honest. I want to know your genuine, honest opinion. How much do you like it?
Okay, genuine, honest opinion. It's not
Yeah.
going to be nice.
Tell me
I
how
hate
much you like
everything.
it. Huh?
Let's start with the boots. I hate them. I think they're too bulky. How long does it take you to lace those things? They look awful. The jeans do not fit you very well, and they do not compliment you at all. The shirt is nice, I guess, but I hate the white collar. I think it's too feminine. That is an obvious fake mustache, which is it's fine, but I'm glad because I hate mustaches. But I mean, you're not trying to impress me. And that hat it's just awful. That is the out of all the hats that you could have bought in the tailor shop, that is the worst one, I think. And turn around. Yeah, those pants don't do anything for you at all. But the gun belt is nice. I like the gun belt. Do you have any accessories? Like a jacket?
Yeah, I got a jacket on the horse.
I've been doing that all day.
Okay, see now with the jacket, it works in the vest. Yes, this is fine. You do look like a deputy, though. I will say that. I still hate the mustache, but with all of it together as one outfit, it's not bad. I'm giving this kid.
I know, I just don't want to be around here long. Is Edwin around?
No, he's not. See, and never wear a jean vest. Jean vests don't look good on anyone, and neither, does that hat with the jean vest. Just
I'm gonna go check the gold stash I keep on your property.
with the whole thing, the whole thing looks good, though.
All right.
You wanted my honest opinion. I told you it wasn't going to be nice.
Yeah, I just thought, you'd like it a little bit more, cause I worked all day on it.
You did?
Yeah.
Oof.
I gotta get going. I'll see you around.
That was a high-pitched squeak.
Can I play this? Is this copyright? No, it's not. Oh no, this is too fucked. No. I thought this was gonna be different. Or Rockabilly Boulevard of Broken Dreams. It's I'll play it, hold on.
Oh, fuck. This part.
This is Nietzsche's favorite song. This is Nietzsche's favorite song. Nietzsche plays Canicolo. This is his favorite song. He'd get so mad if he was here. Yeah, it's this one exactly. Boulevard of Broken Dreams by Boppin' B. By Boppin' B. Rockabilly cover band. Boppin' B. Go full on emo Jimothy.
No one understands me.
I can't believe Mrs. B shattered. I can't believe Mrs. B shattered little Jimothy's big Texas Jimothy's little heart like that. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. How could she? How could she break his small little heart? Sounds like Pip trying to sing. Did you see? She had a big devious smile on her face when she destroyed big Texas Jimothy. She had a big devious evil smile. She had an evil mischievous Cheshire cat grin plastered across her face, dude. And I heard she was salivating. She was salivating as little Jimothy's heart was shattered. She was salivating about it. She was... God. It's okay, everything she loves dies. Fuck. A succubus, nonetheless. Cowboys don't cry.
Cowboys can't cry. Big Texas Jimothy can't cry. I can't cry.
These shades can hide the tears I cry,
Oh God, don't cry.
but not the way I feel inside. These shades can only do their part. Oh yeah. But these shades can't hide a broken heart.
I look good. I look good.
These shades can hide my red, red eyes, but not the hurt left by your lies. These shades can only do their part. Oh yeah. But these shades can't hide a broken heart.
Oh God, Nietzsche's here. Nietzsche, man, I just played your favorite song on the stream. You just missed it. You just missed it, Nietzsche. I just played your favorite song on the stream. I just played your favorite song on stream. I'm really upset that you missed it. I'm genuinely upset that you missed it. We need to mute this streamer. No, no. Nietzsche, I'm freaking peeved off that you missed it. I'm freaking peeved. Metagamer, thank you for the follow. Anyone clipped it? Is Nietzsche still here? Nietzsche left. Nietzsche left. Nietzsche knew exactly what I was talking about and ran away. Ran for the hills. Ran as fast as he could. I just went back to the clip. Nietzsche! I played your favorite song and you miss it. You're not even here for it. Huh. Let's, Is that Missy? No, that can't be Missy. No, she has shoes. That's not Missy. What about Chrissy? It didn't look like Chrissy. He will look up the most egregious rockabilly covers. I have some particularly foul rockabilly covers. I think that might be one of the more foul ones that I have. That Boulevard of Broken Dreams. But I have a couple of really foul rockabilly covers. I have a couple of really foul reggae covers of stuff that are just like, ooh. He has a whole system to find them. Can we get Miles Giles to sing Welcome to the Black Parade? Please! I would love that. I would love that. Man, where is everybody? Where is everyone gone? Where is everyone gone? They're not really here in Blackwater. Oh, they're not really here in where am I? They're not here in Valentine. They weren't really in Rhodes. There was a few people in Saint Denis, but not many. Let's go to Blackwater. How many people are online? It's 9 on a Sunday? There's 77 people online. I have been struggling to find people. Maybe the pop has moved west. I did see quite a few people in Armadillo. I did see quite a lot of people in Armadillo when I was playing as, what's this guy's name? I was playing as, Domingo Santiago. So they could, I mean, it's very possible that everybody just moved to Armadillo and Tumbleweed. But, that's super strange. That's super strange. My TeamSpeak wouldn't connect, so I gave up. Oh, no! I want this so bad. I really, really want Miles Giles singing Welcome to the Black Parade. I'm just imagining how... I'm imagining that. It's fucking juicy. I really like that. Big Texas J needs to go to Texas.
I don't know how to get to Texas. I'll go to Blackwater. That's pretty close.
I still cry for Clayton. Clayton, no! BTJ spits out strands of hairs from his whiskers every so often. Big Texas Jimothy.
It's in my mouth.
So when I was playing Mini yesterday, I was trying to avoid Jimothy, and everywhere I went, he was there. Little Jimothy is just, he's ever present. He's ever present. He's always around. You can't shake him. He's like a bad case of ringworm. You can't shake him. He just sticks around. He festers, he crawls under your skin. And he rests there. And he spreads. Man, I wish I knew where people were. I really wish I knew where people were. And I'm not saying that last part. Kronk, I'm not gonna say that. He's everywhere you don't want him to be. Cause he's always riding around. He's a rambler. He's a rover. He's rambling all over. I don't know how the rest of that song goes. Hoop said he would sing it as Miles Giles for you. Oh! Hoop! Hoop! He needs to serenade me. He needs to serenade us. He needs to serenade us. I would love that. I would love that. Highlight. Big Tech Sauce Jimothy. Oh no, this is the... Is this where he gets his heart fucking shattered? No! No! Now we're gonna be emo Jimothy. That's the next arc. The next arc. Dark J. Dark Jimothy. Eyeliner and all. I would love for a little Jimothy be an emo arc. I would love for a little Jimothy as an emo, like an emo scene Jimothy or emo Jimothy? That's the question. Emo Jimothy or scene Jimothy? Just wear a darker cowboy outfit. I'm gonna wear all black, skin tight. Wallet chain. Guys, I really have no idea where anybody is on this server anymore. The population moved, and I don't know where they moved to. Piercing his his nipples. Listening to blood on the dance floor. The Crow. Oh, I would love. I want little Jimothy to dress like the Crow, dude. I need a little Jimothy to dress like the Crow and stand up in the rafters with a baseball bat like fucking Sting. How many are on the server? About 80 people. About 80 people are on the server. Server's half full. There should be tons of people around. I don't know why I can't find anybody. Have you? That was Blackwater right there. That was Blackwater right back there. That we just passed by. There was nobody in town. They will be mining. I hope not. What color of Kool-Aid will you put in your hair today? Blueberry. No, wait, fruit punch. That's where everyone is in gremlin hours. I don't think you're supposed to say gremlin hours. I think the staff got really mad about that. Cuz people were like saying gremlin hours and like really just taking the piss. Brandon Lee. No. I hope they're not grinding, dude. That would really suck. I hope there's not like half the server just in a cave somewhere grinding. Let's go to Armadillo. Let's go to Armadillo. Stay at a place, wait for people to show up. That requires patience, something I don't have. What's a new name for when everyone else sleeps? Gibbon hours. No, don't call it that. I don't want Gibbons to be banned. No, fuck! Oh my god! I almost slammed into that tree. Oh, that would have killed me. That with the wolves would have killed me. Is Gremlin Hours like the non-American version of Demon Time? Gremlin Hours are like when it's really, really late. Most people have logged off. There's nothing really story-wise happening. And people just kind of like fuck around, like they don't take it seriously, they're just kind of like doing random stuff. I'll never forget Claytone and Kuniklo getting down by a local here, like right where I'm at pretty much, we got downed by a fucking local. I forgot why, I tried to do some funny bit, and then he insta-killed both of us with a shotgun. The Witching Hour. I should have went to strawberry first. I think strawberry is a lot closer than armadillo. So if nobody's here, we'll go to strawberry. I miss Clayniclo. Clayton, no. Clayton. In American sports, they call them garbage minutes. Man, I miss Clayton a little bit. I miss Clayton a little bit. Check what Warthog shared. Where did he share it? Oh. Oh! Yes! Hold on. We're pulling over. We're pulling over.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? He said, will you defeat them? Your demons and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made.
Guys, Hoop is a gem. Guys, please, Hoop is a gem. Hoop is a gem. Please follow Hoop. Please, if you're not following Hoop, please follow Hoop. He's a gem. He's a champion. He's a legend. Please follow him. That was fucking awesome. He's live right now. Please follow him. He's fucking awesome. Holy shit, man. He did it. He fucking did it. The madman. The fucking madman. Hoop is a lot of fun, dude. Hoop is so fun. Hoop is so fun. Hoop is like one of the funnest guys that I play with. He's so enjoyable. All right, there's 3 people here minimum. Have you seen Toxic Avenger? I have not. I have not. What's that sound? Is there a snake in here?
Hello? Can I get some service? Hello? A little bit of service here. Just a little modicum of service. Oh, I guess I'll take my patronage somewhere else.
Man, it's impossible to find. Am I instanced? No. There's nobody around, man. There's like actually nobody around. What is happening? I've been shadow banned, dude. Big Texas Jimothy. There's a character I played with in PRC named Mo, who is played by an Irish woman. Jimothy looks like Mo right now. Oh. Home Alone, Jimothy style. These are Jimothy hours now, dude. They're Jimothy hours now. That's what I'm declaring this. I'm declaring it Jimothy hours. I'm gonna go to Tumbleweed just because I'm all the way out here already. But everybody's grinding? I just have to not be... Like, maybe they're doing something. Maybe there's, like, something big going on. Maybe there's, like, a big shootout happening somewhere. Or maybe everyone's moved to... Maybe everyone's moved to Big Valley or something like that. I have no idea what it is. I have no idea what it is. Everybody's moved to, like, a secondary location, like a non-town maybe everyone moved to Ansburg. They found Guarma. There was the Guarma patch. They all figured out how to get there, and I'm stuck here because I didn't read the patch notes. 40v40, somewhere out where nobody ever goes. Where does nobody ever go? There's a 40v40 in Ansburg. Medieval Creeper, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, Warthog, dude, thank you for the follow. I didn't realize that you followed earlier. There's an opportunity somewhere for Big Texas Jimothy to make a grand entrance and intro his new look. Two sides are standing off. The law versus this big gang. And Big Texas Jimothy walks into frame.
I got a snake in my boot.
And then you hear little fucking rattlesnake.
And I go, oh, there's actually a snake in there.
I fucking scream. My boot flies off. It hits the outlaw leader in the head. He shoots his gun. Everyone starts shooting. It's chaos. Little Jimmy pulls out 2 6-shooters. Pop, 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 pop. He's missing everything. Pop, 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 pop. Everyone grinding to pay the Jack Kettleman tax. I hate grinding so much. It's my least favorite part of any video game. I hate grinding. I hate grinding. I wish people would do it less so that the economy would be less fucked. You know what I mean? I wish that people didn't have tons of money. Because people have tons of money, it costs tons of money to, like, pay somebody to do an RP thing with you. Because they're expecting you to give them tons of money. Because everyone has just so much money. I hate grinding so much. I hate it. I hate it so much. I grind a little bit because I have to in order to get money to do stuff, but if I don't have to, I wouldn't do it. I try to do it for as little time as possible. Would his 6-shooters actually be loaded? They're cap guns. They're cap guns. His 2 little cap guns that he bought from a magazine. Certain things do cost a lot of money. I mean, guns cost quite a bit. Horses cost quite a bit. I think once you buy a horse, you're set. I don't buy guns. I don't buy guns because I'm gonna miss anyway. I'm not out here trying to like try hard PvP and get any little advantage that I can. Optimize my damage, optimize my DPS in a shootout. I'm gonna miss anyway, so why get anything bigger than a carbine, bigger than a double action? Not a double barrel. And I mean, besides that, what else is there really to buy? Besides horses, and besides a horse, and besides a gun, what is there really to buy? Magnificent 7, -1 to keep with the 6-man roll. Property soon. I really hope property isn't something that people have to grind for super hard. I really hope property isn't something that people have to grind for super hard. I think it would be really lame if you had to like really grind to like own something. Mrs. B has a lot of money. She knows a lot of people, so she can like probably what's it called? Keep the house. But like imagine if like Mrs. B wasn't grinding. Imagine if she wasn't grinding. She was just kind of at the manor 24/7. She didn't have like money saved up. And some guy that just grinds all the time comes in and like buys the property. I think property should belong to whoever maintains it. Right? Whoever like physically is there maintaining the property. And if you're not physically there maintaining the property, you shouldn't own it, even if you paid for it. So I hope the system, whatever system comes out for property, which is needed by the way, so we can move away from the nobody owns property in Saints Crossing narrative. Because I really dislike the nobody owns property in Saints Crossing meme. I would love for that narrative to go away and people to actually be able to own property and whatever kind of comes from that. I cringe every time I hear somebody say, I really don't like that narrative getting pushed. I really don't like that narrative getting pushed. It's real easy because it's real easy to roleplay around it. It's so easy to roleplay around it, right? All you have to do is say, I have reasonable suspicion that there's something going on. I'm coming in. I have a reasonable suspicion that there's something going on. You heard a gunshot? You see some blood on the ground? I have reasonable suspicion to come in. I'm doing a sweep of the house. Or, if you don't have reasonable suspicion, go back to the sheriff's office and write on a piece of paper. Pull out a journal and write down, this is a warrant to go investigate blank's property. And then come back after 5 minutes with a warrant. And it's so much easier to like roleplay around that rather than like say that nobody owns property in the crossing. It's such a strange take to say that. Just write a warrant, bullshit it. Like just get a piece of paper and say in bold letters, warrant. This is a warrant for Braithwaite Manor. Emote a note. Slash me pulls out warrant. My neighbor gave me a jade flower. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. So there's nobody in Armadillo. There's nobody in Tumbleweed. There's nobody in Blackwater. Everyone there's not a lot of people in Saint Denis. There's not a lot of people. There's like nobody really in Rhodes. Nobody in Valentine. I guess everybody's in Strawberry. That's the only logical conclusion. Everybody's moved to Strawberry and Annesburg. I've been searching for people. I've been searching for people for like an hour now, dude. I'm gonna get to Strawberry and I'm gonna immediately have to leave and go meet up with Wallaby pretty much. Players who have established businesses and own homes should be recognized and have claim to whatever property they own. I think players that make the effort to like make a location lived in should have the right to own it. Right? People that really put effort into making a location somewhere that is recognized that they live in, like Effie May, like Kerrigan Ranch, like the Blue Pearl. Don't tell me, don't tell me. John Locke. What's the Blue Pearl? The Blue Pearl is the place that Pearly works at. The place that Pearly works at. I remember when Baz owned the ranch, people kept saying, technically, you don't own it. What do they gain from that? What does somebody gain from dismissing ownership of a property of somebody else? I'm really curious as to what somebody gains from that. And I think this is it's different than Little Jimothy going up. By the way, this is different than Little Jimothy going up and saying,
I own this church now.
And then somebody, you know, actually maintaining the ranch. Oh, I'm crashing. Crash. Technically, it's all a video game. Have we triggered Graham for the first time? Not even the first time. Not even close to the first time. I think Law would get more RP if they RP'd a warrant, or people actually having ownership. I mean, I don't think I don't think that it's much of a hindrance, right? It's like I don't think it's really like a hindrance to like acknowledge ownership. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Battle babies, see you around. Maybe it is. Maybe it is a like a huge hindrance and like a huge like inconvenience to acknowledge ownership. Because what if there's like a property dispute? What if there's this? What if there's that? You know, what's official? What's on the books? Like the Valentine Saloon. The Valentine Saloon, people will like hermit crab in constantly. Like all the time. People are hermit crabbing in. People will kick other people out. All the time. So maybe it's to stop that. I don't think it's an out of character issue. I wouldn't say that. Odin owns all the property. I want to avoid a situation like the Odin thing, right? Where Odin, one character owns 10 properties. If the cut really wanted to, right? Let's say property system works like this. One person can have one property, or one person can have an unlimited amount of properties. They just have to maintain it, and it gets like drawn from their bank account every. Maybe they have to physically pay it. Maybe they have to go up to it and physically pay it every week, or maybe it automatically gets drawn out of their bank account. But there's nothing stopping the cut, right? There's nothing really stopping the cut from a group like the cut, right? From going in and just buying one property per member and just owning like 15 properties. PRC does that. The town sheriff rents out the buildings for businesses. Maybe there's like maybe it could work like that. Maybe it could work like that, where there's like a landlord character, like a PC that plays a landlord. And maybe there's like one landlord per city, or one landlord per county, or what are they, state? One landlord per state. So New Hanover, West Elizabeth, Lemoyne, New Austin, maybe even Amberino. And maybe they deal with the system. I really have no idea how it's gonna work. Everything that I'm thinking about is all speculatory. This is all stuff that I'm making up in my head, by the way, guys. Nobody knows how it's gonna work besides the admins that are working on it. So you know, how I could be imagining it could be completely opposite from what actually happens. It could be somebody goes up to a little node and interacts with it, and now they own that property. Or it could be there's an actual player character and a system that. So how did it go, Rennie? Little drama there. QA 531. Oh, we have ideas. Oh, sorry. Oh, what's going on? Rennie, SE 192. Haven't and into her. I still haven't seen her. I'm starting to have doubts. Sorry, what's going on, man? I still haven't seen her. I talked to Mrs. B and she didn't like my outfit. I'm starting to have doubts. Starting to have doubts. What if she thinks I look stupid? Ten 10 p.m. EST. I'm not gonna go to the manor. It's almost 10:30. I'm gonna go to Saint Denis, and then I'm gonna go meet up with Wallaby at the place, and we're gonna plan the big thing. Weren't they looking at how GTA does it? Everyone owns a room. You just don't load into other people's places until they invite you in. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. I mean, that could work for, like, a location like the hotels and stuff, but, like, what about a big property like Braithwaite Manor? I don't think Braithwaite Manor should have its own instance. That's how it was with hotels. I mean, it might work. It might work with hotels, but it wouldn't work with everything. There's ideas that we've spoken about that hopefully should be more intuitive. All right, that's good. That's good. I'm super interested in seeing what happens. I think the staff really put a lot of time and a lot of effort into thinking about ways to do really cool things. Really cool things. And I'm interested in what they come up with. The freedom that RDR map design offers is a lot more appealing than GTA's. I agree. I agree. The amount comparative to the number of buildings that Red Dead has compared to GTA, the number of buildings that you can actually enter in Red Dead are way higher. Like, way higher. Whereas GTA, you can't enter. There's so many buildings that to be able to enter as many of them as you can in Red Dead would be kind of unfeasible to really do. Being able to walk in and out of buildings so freely is really tight. I agree. Being able to, like, just walk in and out of a location is so cool without having to interact with a prompt or without having to step through a node that teleports you. No loading. There's a lot of unused buildings. Most of the buildings, I think, are unlocked on this server. I think you can enter almost any furnished location, almost any building that has an interior. You can enter. They've opened almost everything up. Alright, there's actual people here. Most of them are law. What is that, like, 6 law? Do I have anything to say to the law? I'm trying to think. We're cutting it close. I found people right before I have to go meet Wallaby, which sucks. You're wanted? No, I'm not wanted. I'm not wanted.
You getting a good eyeful?
Howdy, Jimothy.
Hi,
That's big Texas Jimothy to you.
Jimothy.
Big Texas Jimothy.
Don't like this.
Is that
You
your
aren't-
facial? Is that
You aren't
facial
even
hair
from
yours?
Texas.
His facial hair is different color than his actual hair.
Yeah, it's because it's fake, I bet.
I mean, some people do get facial hair.
What
that
do you
is-
mean? Listen, I don't need to be. I don't need to be from Texas to be big Texas Jimothy.
You look like you
It
got
helps.
kicked. You look like you got kicked out of Texas.
Jimothy, I want to go put some more glue around your edges, bud. It's kind of falling off your face there.
What do you do, ranching, or what is your next endeavor?
I was getting some advice, and I've been going through a rough patch in my relationship, and they were telling me, Pearlie and Marquis, they were saying that I had to dress more manly if I wanted to impress Trix.
Did you do the weird breathing thing on her?
No, you think I should?
No, do not do that.
I forget. Is Strix the one you want to be friends with benefits, or the one you want to be actual couple with?
The one I want to actually be together with.
Oh, the one on the boat.
Yeah, the one from the boat.
Okay.
She was real mad. She sent me a telegram while I was in
If
Sisika.
it makes you feel better, she was staring at our direction when we came back also, so she was probably looking as you went in. And then
Yeah,
still looking at you.
she's pissed at me. She's pissed at me.
Well,
And
yeah,
I don't know,
'cause you
I-
can't have friends with benefits and have her.
Oh, he means friends with benefits in a separate way. He actually means benefits as in favors.
Well, that's not what that means.
What do you mean? You got
That's not what that
friends?
means.
You got friends, and I got friends I wouldn't do a single damn thing for. Like Rainbow. She works at the Blue Pearl. And then I got friends with benefits that I do stuff for. Because
Yeah, but
they
friends
and they
with
do stuff
benefits
for me.
means something entirely.
Yeah, like
means a
friends with
different
benefits,
kind
like
of-
I'll do something for them. Like if they get in a jam,
Yeah,
I'll help
but
them
it's
out.
usually involving basically no clothes.
No clothes. What the?
You haven't been given the birds
you gotta
and the bees
listen.
talk, have you?
You got a dirty mind. I don't.
You haven't been given the birds and the bees talk. Huh.
What do you mean? Listen, I know all about birds and I know all about bees. All right.
All right, well, let's hear it.
Well, You know, they got songbirds and crows and bluebirds and
not
blue
what I'm talking about
jays
at
and-
all. Do you know about procreation? Or at least the act of.
Yeah, of course I know about.
Uh-huh.
You know, of course I know about that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you sound
Do you
very
know
convincing
why-
right now.
Do you know why you sometimes get eggs that don't hatch and have chickens?
What?
Do you know why some eggs don't hatch?
Do I look like a farmer?
You actually want me to answer that?
You do a little bit. You do look a little bit like a farmer right now, Timothy.
All right, look. I'm big Texas Jimothy. I'm just trying to
BTJ.
impress BTJ. I'm just trying to impress Trix. He laughed really hard about that. There was
He
not a
did.
single funny thing about that.
No, I mean, I took it very seriously. He lost his shit and just went. He's been in a weird mood, though. I think the old age is catching up to him.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I hope so.
I just want to impress Trix, and I don't know what else. I don't know what else to do.
Well,
Have you talked to her?
first of all, try not to say that you're wanting friends with benefits with people.
She'll get jealous because she won't
Yeah.
realize that.
I think you should ask her what she thinks friends with benefits is, and then explain what friends with benefits is. She might have
That's not a bad idea either.
I mean, that's.
Listen,
the most
everyone
that's
keeps
the
telling
most
me.
that
Everyone
makes
keeps
sense.
telling me, little Jay, all you have to do to get back with her is communicate and apologize, and it's impossible.
Why is it impossible?
Why?
It's impossible.
Tell
It's
me why.
impossible.
If you can tell me why, I'll agree with you.
That's what Mrs.
don't
B
know
was
why.
telling me, and Nash said, don't listen to her. All you gotta do is fight a bear. And I was like, all right, that's a lot easier of a task. So I went out.
Don't do that.
All right, well, so I went out. I went up to Strawberry, and there was a really nice guy in Strawberry,
How
And
is
he-
she gonna know you fought a bear?
and he bought me some nice food, and he dressed me up in a little outfit, and we went out into the woods, and he made me a man. And I was real sore all over, but it was a pretty good experience.
How did he? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
His name was
think,
Buzz. Buzz
I
Baxton.
really think.
Oh my!
So
I
here's
didn't
the
know
thing.
Say into that. Huh.
Here's the thing. I think
I call him Uncle Buzz.
Uncle Buzz.
Oh God!
I remember when you used to dress like Buzz Lightyear.
What?
Yeah, on Halloween. Remember?
Right.
Buzz
Shaw!
Lightyear.
Give BTJ the rundowns of the birds and the bees.
Well, birds,
I know all about birds and bees. She keeps
Yeah, the birds
challenging
are
my
a bit bigger than
knowledge.
bees, and they have feathers. Bees are a lot smaller than
You know
birds,
what?
and they
I
have
forgot.
fuzz.
I
Shaw's
already
kinda
knew
stupid.
that.
Never mind. Never mind.
No,
God
I'm not
damn it.
stupid. I just don't want to do this. Goodbye.
No, he's a little stupid. He's a little touched. Not by Buzz though. Just send her a telegram. All right, just send her a telegram saying I miss you so much. I'm sorry if I hurt you.
You gotta come
I
to
would
the
like to make it
telegram
better.
office with me. Come to the telegram office with me.
Last time I went to
I need
the
you to.
telegram office around you, you robbed me.
All right, let me get my shotgun. I'll go too.
Okay.
Branch Purvis, we gotta go.
What? Why?
Shots and roads.
Wait, this is more
Okay,
important.
never mind,
This is a
BTJ.
lot more important.
Never mind, BTJ.
This is about love. This is more. This is life and death.
Listen, just telegram her, ask her we want to talk, and then ask what she knows about. Friends with
I'll come back.
benefits.
I'll come back later. I'll come back later.
All right, come back later.
Stick a penis in a vagina, you get a baby.
What? What did that guy just say to me?
Untroubled mind. Untroubled mind. What's going on? Thank you for the follow. If you stick around here, your mind will be troubled. By the way, follow them to Rhodes. I gotta go meet up with Wallaby in 8 minutes.
What did that guy just say to me? What? Wallaby! Oh, wait. Army guy! You here? Hello? Hey, I'm looking for my friend. Have you seen him?
Me. Eddie.
Eddie?
Yeah. I'm in disguise. What the? When did you grow a mustache?
I always had one of these bad boys.
No, you didn't. You can't lie about that. That's impossible.
Stick 'em up!
Oh,
There we got you good.
kill him, not me!
What?
What?
I didn't say it's
What?
us.
Oh, yeah, I knew that. I
You're
knew
just like
that.
an army guy too. We got the same idea. Look.
No, actually, I'm a Rocky Mountain Ranger.
So,
like an army
you
man.
have like a thing on your face.
Oh.
I'm trying to kill it.
No, it's my mustache.
It's a caterpillar.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my mustache.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's got a moustache.
Oh. Why?
It's glued on.
No, it's fake.
Listen, I'm trying to. This is my new style. All right.
Oh, okay.
This is my new style.
It looks.
This is the new me.
It looks.
Look like a rodeo clown.
I do not look like a rodeo clown. I look like a man. I look manly.
Yeah, without the first three letters.
It's. I think it's mostly the shirt.
Yeah, it's a good-looking shirt.
Got flowers on it.
Flowers on it.
It's a flower shirt.
That's not my binoculars.
It's the style in Hawaii. In Florida.
Hawaii?
Yeah.
Florida? What? What are you talking about?
Flowers on the
I'm talking
shirt.
about Florida.
I'm dressing a little bit more manly, so that I can impress Trix. Me and her, our relationship's a little complicated right
Here
now.
we go.
We're taking a kind of a break, and you know.
You're on a break.
Yeah, but you know, I'll win her back.
You know, a break is like a finger snap from breakup.
It's what?
It's like only a finger snap from a breakup.
Yeah, but it's like only a finger snap from like not breaking up either, and having our relationship be stronger than ever.
No.
Oh,
Yeah. Listen, I just need a winner
away
back.
from a wedding.
I just need a winner back, Missy.
How did she take the ruby?
I'm sorry.
How did she take the ruby?
I didn't give her the ruby.
Okay, how did the other chick take the ruby?
Well, I think she appreciated it.
What'd she say?
You have two girls. That's why she wanted to take a
Listen, I don't
break.
got
No,
I don't
Missy,
got
it's-
two girls.
Oh God.
I like Trix and
She's got
this
three,
other girl.
technically.
It's
No wonder she wants to break up with you.
I'm just friends with those other two.
Sure.
Like friends, but like friends with benefits. Like if I get arrested, they'll help break me out.
Right.
You know, sometimes I wonder. Maybe you have the brain the size of a pea.
Well, if it's my
a
pee,
real-
then that's pretty big.
Okay.
Not even,
Okay,
not
let's,
even.
let's
an
try
unusually
something.
small pea.
Let's just see how this works out, okay? Just hold on. Hey, Wallaby, I have a new friend, and he's a boy, and he gives me things like jewels.
You fucking bitch!
Uh-oh.
I was just testing to see the reaction. Now Timothy knows how it feels. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
true.
Yeah, I was acting too. Yep.
Okay, it's not true.
all right,
It's not true. You have a thing, okay?
What am I
yeah.
supposed to do? What am I supposed to do then?
It's simple,
Stop
Jimmy.
being a whore.
You
I'm
gotta
not
get
a-
4.
That.
Complete the circle or something. Whatever those geezers say.
Complete the circle. The circle, the source of my power.
I fucking can't.
You got it, buddy.
I got a drink. Does anyone got a fucking drink? I got a beverage, alcohol. Give me something, please. No one? Fucking damn it.
Do I look like an alcoholic? Why would I just carry that with me?
Drink out of the distillery.
Good idea.
You know, I heard that if you lift someone up, so they're like upside down, and you have them drink out of the distillery, it goes straight to their head, and it gets them like super drunk.
Shut up, Tom.
His name is Timothy.
All right, so what should I do, Missy? What do you think?
Hey,
I mean, you need to make it clear that you're only after her and that the other women are nothing.
How do I make that clear?
You could tell her.
Well, just be open and honest with her?
Yeah.
Yeah, and pigs can fly too, I bet.
No.
Well, what do you think, Eddie?
As an expertise, I think we should listen to Missy.
Yeah, just tell Twix, look, I know we're on a break right now, and I understand that's because, you know, you think I'm dating 2 other women, but I just want to make it clear that I'm not. And that
But
they
you would
mean
like to be.
nothing, and that you only want her.
It's impossible. It's impossible.
No, I think what she's trying to say is you got to be open and honest and say, listen, there's you and there's other women, and that's how it's going to be.
But like you're like the main one, to like make her feel special.
Is
You're
that
the
how
one
you
that I'm
feel?
choosing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm choosing her.
Who's he choosing?
Trix.
He's choosing Twix.
Does she eat though?
You know it.
Well, why wouldn't she eat?
He went quiet.
Wallaby.
What?
Why wouldn't she eat? Everyone eats.
Yes, I know. That's why I asked.
What? I thought that was like a thing that you need to do for survival.
Yes, Yes, it is. All right. We're gonna go over. Well, I need some fresh air.
How's everybody been?
Well, I mean,
fresh air.
I mean, besides all that other stuff, I've been all right. What about you, Missy?
Well, I sniffed a chimney today and now my nose hurts. Other than that, I'm getting better.
A chimney-related accident.
Yeah, it was a glue factory chimney.
So why were you here again?
I don't know. He wanted to meet here for some reason.
We're talking about he brought something up earlier to me. I think I should let him say it, though.
Okay.
All right.
Is it a job?
I'll let him say
I
it.
got a job. Okay. Well, first of all, looks like Chrissy
yeah,
ain't...
you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm swell. Why'd you ask?
Because you're acting strange.
Am I?
Yeah.
How so?
You're like a roof.
A roof?
No, a roof.
I'm fine. It's got a little headache. But other than that, I'm fine.
All right. So what's this job?
Okay. First of all, it's almost Wednesday. So we're gonna go over the plan for that. Shouldn't take too long. It's just north of here. I'll go over the plan. It's a very simple job. There's gonna be big bucks. There's gonna be a crate full of jewels, emeralds, and gold. I've got another idea in the works as well. I guess I'll go over that quickly. I've been posing as an ex-military man by the name of Alexander Loop, and I've been talking to lawmen, and they've bought in onto my disguise, hook, line, and sinker. I'm getting close to them. I want to get close enough so I can get into the Saint Denis Sheriff's Office, because I believe that we can rob it and get all the evidence and all the lockers that have people's guns and items that have been taken off them from arrests. Maybe Eddie's knife is there as well. I think we can rob the whole thing. The whole shebang. It's a really big job. I'm still coming up with the details of the plan, but that's the gist of it. But let's focus on one job at a time. We got the train on Wednesday, 5 p.m. EST.
Wednesday at 5 p.m.
Everyone still remembers that, right?
Yep.
So we all got to be around about 4 o'clock just so we can get together and all that good stuff. We'll meet in this house at 4 o'clock EST Wednesday. Yeah?
We need big guns?
Just bring like a rifle. You'll be fine. Yeah. Follow me. We'll go over the rest of the plan. It's a very simple one. It's cut and dry. What the? Oh, God. What the fuck is he doing?
I really can't stop doing this.
Go. Oh.
Okay, that's better.
Alright, follow me.
Okay, I'm following.
Oh my God. All right, be very careful. Be so careful. You first, Eddie.
Somebody's gonna fall off of this.
Yeah, you wanna apologize? Say it was a dead end? Huh?
No, I just want to hold my breath until you get down.
We're the dead end kids anyway.
The infamous Jack Getaway Cliff. It's a very interesting little structure. I wish there was more kind of natural formations like that you could use to like get away. I think Valentine has so many great getaway options. Blackwater has not that many because it's like clear plains. Rhodes, I really haven't planned too much, but Rhodes also seems like one that doesn't have a lot of great getaway options.
Alright, not this way, this way.
He didn't turn when the wall did.
Oh fuck, they flew off.
You guys all right?
Yeah, we're alright. Okay, up the hill. I know what I was doing. Alright, onto the track.
Where are we headed to?
Right, stop here.
Oh my god!
For God's sakes!
Why'd you just stop? Wallaby!
I'm gonna kill you.
Look,
gonna
you can't
get up
blame
and
me.
I'm
You can't
gonna
blame
kill
me.
you.
You can't blame me for that one.
Yeah, come a little closer. Put your face a little closer. Come here.
I'm
tell you
starting to think.
something.
I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't help you.
Oh no, come a little closer. I'm gonna whisper something in your ear. A little closer. Little closer.
Oh, God, Wallaby, I don't like you like
That's
that.
what you get. That's what you get.
Ah, Missy's right here, Wallaby.
Why are you doing this on the track for? Why?
Where else am I
Why?
supposed to do it?
Take me off the track. I don't know.
The track is my. The track's my domain.
Lava with people.
Is distortion on the track?
Lava with everyone.
Oh God.
Oof.
Oh, now Missy's pissed.
What's she pissed off about?
Oh, well, whatever that little thing you just pulled off right there.
What'd she say? What's she pissed off at me for?
You basically just tried to impregnate me right here on the tracks.
What? Missy, why are you upset with me for?
Let's just continue.
What did I do wrong? I got hurt and I'm the bad one?
Well, I'm not the one going around sharing my saliva with people.
Sharing saliva? I spat at him.
Yeah, I'm sure he enjoyed it.
What?
For the record, I didn't.
That's ridiculous.
He vomits on people and then now you spit on them and stuff. You might be into that sort of stuff.
Well, that's got nothing to do with me and what I do.
So
What
you're
Jimmy
probably
Bee's into-
spitting in people's mouths?
I didn't mean to spit in his mouth. I spat at him. It just happened to land in his mouth.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's right.
So should I tell everyone to come as close as you possibly can to my mouth and then spit on them?
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Let's just keep going.
Listen, I'll spit on you later, alright?
I don't want you to spit.
All right, let's continue, shall we?
Eddie's feeling a little left out.
Hold on, hold on.
Maybe, you know, we can resolve this. Talk on the way.
Eddie, don't worry. I'm sure you'll find someone that'll spit in your mouth someday.
Alright, shut the fuck up.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Shut the fuck up.
Well,
Everyone
it's
get
not Wallaby seems to want to spit in there.
Alright, okay, we're done.
Spit in your mouth.
No, we've moved on.
And
We've
this is why Trix is unhappy. You can't go around spitting in everybody's mouth.
I can't help it. I'm a
what Missy
heartbreaker.
was
I'm a
saying.
heartbreaker. Deep down, I can't stop breaking hearts. I just broke Missy's heart, and I didn't even mean to.
Wait, what? What'd you just say?
I think we should keep moving.
Here we go.
What did you just say about my
Look.
girlfriend?
Nothing, Wallaby.
Say it again.
I didn't say nothing.
Apologize.
I'm sorry.
Apologize to her.
Sorry for breaking your heart, Missy.
All right.
Wallaby, please don't let your horse kick me.
There's only one thing's gonna be kicked around here.
Okay, hold on.
And it's you!
Oh, again! Oh, same spot! Jesus! Ah, the heck, Wallaby, that's too far!
What?
Ah!
He said he broke your heart. What's going on that I don't know about? Was this the guy you're talking about? Buying you jewels? Is this what this is about? Jimothy?
Wallaby, it means that he's sorry for accepting your spit. Get back on the horse.
Oh!
Take it easy. Leave him alone.
Yeah, get him, Eddie, get him! Oh!
Stay down.
That's what you get! That's what you get!
Now.
You buy her a jewel! Is that what you do?
No, Wallaby didn't do any of that. He just accepted your spit in your mouth, in his mouth.
No, he said that he broke your heart. You can't explain that?
Well, he was hitting on you by accepting your spit in the mouth, and that would break my heart if he took you from me.
I mean, he wasn't talking about you?
No.
What? Oh. Oh.
Wallaby.
Oh, I didn't know. Hold on, let me check my horse.
You okay?
Uh-oh. I got bad news.
No.
Oh.
You kicked me in the face. Why would you do that?
And what did you kick him in the face for?
He was gonna get up and keep hitting you, so I kicked him and said, "Stay down."
Oh, okay, that's good then. That's good. That's right. Stay down.
Not cool,
Friends don't
guys.
fight, Eddie.
Not cool.
You started it.
I think I need different friends.
Yeah, that's right. Remember that.
You're trying to big man.
Wallaby, I'm gonna be very clear with you now. I don't have any new friends. I'm not receiving any jewelry from anyone else, okay? Just
Why'd you say it then? I don't understand.
To explain how Twix feels about him having multiple girls.
Okay, well, you can understand why you like you said that, then he said he broke your heart just before. I mean, you can understand the confusion, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's why I'm explaining.
Oh, I think you two need new friends. You two need to separate, you know? You're too much time together.
What'd you just say?
Huh?
You are stressing people out.
Do you have any table salt for LJ?
No, I just had one table salt.
Eddie, do you have any salts?
I haven't got any.
Oh no. Do you have any on your horse?
Let me check.
Oh no. We can leave me on the track until we can go
I'll
get.
take his hat at least.
Yeah. All right, you wait right here on the track, okay? LJ, we'll be back soon.
Well, let's take him off the track.
It was a joke. God damn it! This is gonna take so long now to get this fucking plan done. Wait, what about Caramel?
What about Caramel? He's not here.
Listen here. Step over here for a second.
Okay.
Listen here, you're gonna call Caramel. You're gonna call him right now. God damn it! What the fuck just happened?
I don't know. I took him off the tracks and then he did it again.
Okay, so no one's got any medical supplies.
No.
Fuck. Alright, I'll go to Valentine. I'll be back. Just wait here.
She put the mustache back on him.
Stop riding over me.
I didn't see you there. I'll be back.
Chloe.
I think I broke my spibulus.
A lot?
Yeah, it's definitely broken.
Probably not a thing, buddy.
What's a spibulus?
Was this part of the plan?
No. I hope he gets 2. 3. Maybe 5. He might need it. I got an idea.
Yeah.
Some entertainment. Sorry.
Why'd you kick me in the face? Oh!
It just feels so good when I did to Ellie. I want to do it again.
You're a monster. You need to control yourself.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Just listen to the boing boing boing.
I got a harmonica in my back pocket. Can you get it for me? Oh, she took my harmonica and ran. She doesn't want me playing it. Oh.
See.
Eddie! Eddie! Oh! I got that broken spibulus blues. Oh, I got those. Got my ass kicked by my best friend, and now my spibulus is broken blues. Oh, I got that. Got my ass kicked by my bestest friend, and now I'm laying on the side of the tracks with a broken spibulus while Eddie dances around my head blues. Oh, I got those. It's really hard to breathe. I think my spibulus is really broken. I think something might be really genuinely messed up with my body. I need to see a doctor. I'm in a lot of physical pain. I don't think I'll be able to recover by just smelling salts alone. Something's definitely poking in my lungs. Blues.
That's right, brother.
You know what's crazy?
What's crazy?
I still keep hearing that mouth harp.
I don't hear it. It's catchy. It's a catchy tune. It's stuck in your head. Eddie, where are you taking me? Eddie, what are you doing? Eddie, what are you doing? Eddie, what are you doing? Where are you taking me? Eddie, what the heck are you doing? Eddie? Eddie? Can you bring me back?
You should have saw the look on your face.
Hey, that's not funny, Eddie. What the
Gotcha.
heck was that's not funny?
Thought I was really gonna throw you over.
Eddie, that's not funny. Eddie, I thought I was gonna die. That's not funny, Eddie.
You should have saw the look on your face.
That wasn't funny, Eddie.
Yeah, wait, what did you do?
I thought he was
man?
gonna shit himself. Oh, I got him so good.
What did you do?
What'd you do?
Well, I had him on my shoulder, and he thought I was gonna throw him over the bridge.
That wasn't funny, Eddie.
Eddie. Oh, Dwayne is making his pants wet.
Yeah, that's the rain.
Holy shit, Eddie.
Right. Hey, Pixie.
Yeah?
Funny, right, guys?
What, pretend to throw him over the bridge?
Yeah, you should saw the look on his face.
Yeah, let's have a look at it. Come on,
Whoa.
Eddie.
Whoa.
Let's go for a little ride.
Where are you taking me?
Alright, I'm gonna take a look at you here.
I think my spibulus is broken. I think you have to snap it back into place.
Okay, what's a spibulus?
Well, you know, it's the bone that connects the one bone to the other bone. Ah!
Okay.
Be more careful when you're poking around. I'm sensitive. The spibulus connects to the pentacrial.
What? I've
No,
never
don't
heard
you-
these things.
Well, don't you know anything about basic biology?
No?
I'll snap it back into place myself.
Okay.
Did you hear it? That was the sound. That was the sound of me snapping it back into place.
Oh yeah, I did hear you. I think that's how I do it. And I don't know, shake it off whenever you feel ready to shake the salt off, I guess.
Is Eddie dead?
I'll be right back.
Is Eddie dead? Did Eddie die?
No.
Eddie! Oh my God! Is that him down there? Eddie!
I think he's dead.
Oh my God! Is Eddie dead?
It's his hat. His hat.
It's the last thing to remember him by.
Oh no.
Oh my God, Eddie!
He's gonna be a pancake. And not even the tasty ones. I'm gonna be tragic if it's 20%.
Oh no, Eddie! Eddie!
Chugga 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 choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga.
Lowered him down slowly with the rope.
Oh my
as a
God,
plank.
Eddie!
He's
Eddie!
fine. I lowered him.
Eddie!
He's fine. Take a look at him. He's fine.
Eddie!
He's fine. He's fine.
I want this thing.
See? He's fine. Yeah, see, I lowered him down to scare him.
Squirrely.
Eddie! Eddie! Oh God!
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he's
might-
bleeding. That
yeah,
looks a
I think he
lot
bumped
worse
his
than a
head.
broken spibulus.
He bonked his head a little bit when he got to the ground. He's fine. Okay. All right. Okay. No more goofing around, guys. No, I've had enough of the goose. Oh,
I use some more table salt on the
yeah. All right, now we can get back to work.
What were we doing? I don't remember.
We were planning a heist.
Yeah,
Alright.
the train. Yeah, I'll go over the details now once Eddie's okay.
Just no more accidents, please, because my
Yeah.
other team was out after this one.
Yeah, no more accidents. I promise, no more accidents.
Is he actually okay?
Yes, I lowered him. I tied him up. And I tied his feet and I dangled him down. I lowered him all the way to the bottom. He might have bonked his head when he got to the bottom, though. A little bit.
Thanks.
That was fun, right, though, Eddie? Yeah?
I'll show you fun.
No, no. Calm down, Eddie.
Hey, come a little closer. I promise
No,
I won't
no.
spit in your mouth.
No, I don't fall.
No, you lean closer. I think you have to.
Hey, you lean closer.
No, he asked you to do it.
He's gonna bite my nose or something.
Come on, Wallaby.
Got that crazy
Wallaby,
look in
just
his eye.
lean in. See what he needs.
Fine,
Help a guy up.
Do not spit
What?
in his mouth.
This ain't no accident.
Oh my God, Eddie! Eddie!
Fucking son of a bitch. Don't worry, it was all part of the plan.
Yeah, I'm fine. Ow. Cannibal.
He's a cannibal.
All right. Now we're all done goofing around. We gotta get to the
Just
the
hold
job.
that for a bit.
Yeah, all right.
You just turned into Eddie Lecter.
Go.
All right, mount up. Mount up. We'll go over this plan.
Sitting on the back. You don't
Oh.
push him, you know.
Yeah, I know. All right, everyone, get your maps out. All right, maps out. Okay, you see south of us? You see Waller Station? All right, that's where the money train's gonna start. And it's gonna start heading up this way to the northeast along this track. Now we're gonna follow the track. I'm gonna show you where we're gonna get aboard. All right, so follow the track, Missy. You have your lantern on you?
Dead end kids, one vampire, one cannibal. They're so diverse.
It's dark. It's dark. So no, LJ's gonna be here. We'll light the way. It's fine. All right. So here's what's gonna happen. One of us is gonna be dressed like a employee of the train line. It's not gonna be LJ though, because he's too recognizable.
I'm too
for,
iconic.
No, it's because you worked with Ed before. Now, that person's gonna start at Wallace Station. I'm thinking it's gonna be maybe Eddie or me. But, you know, we can decide that. We've got a couple days left. That person's gonna pretend to be employed and a trainee. They're gonna be on the train already. The train is then gonna come this way. And it's gonna approach a big old tunnel, which is coming up,
After the bridge.
after the bridge.
This is where the scalar brings, guys.
Oh God.
All right, around this bend, this is where the tunnel is. So LJ, just keep close to us at the light as we can see, okay?
All right.
It's fine. It's just a tunnel. How hard can it be?
Here we go. Just follow the track.
See, it's just a tunnel. How hard can it be?
Yeah, I know, because you got a light.
I put the light away.
No, don't put the light away, LJ.
Put the light away. What? What?
No,
All
you
right.
put that away. I'm gonna shoot you.
Yeah, put it away. It's fine.
Oh God.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fine. I can see
Yeah, for you, not for him. You know who we're dealing with here?
Just follow the end.
Oh my God. Put the lantern back on.
Thank you. Yes. Okay. All right.
Do we still have Andy with us?
He's behind us. All right. So we start slowing down at the exit. We're gonna get off our horses just here. So on your left, just hitch your horse up somewhere. Okay, follow me. So, one of us will be on the train and pretend to be an employee. The rest of us are going to be over here. Stay close. It's steep.
You sure they're gonna let whoever's pretending to be an employee on? Wait, I just want to see something.
Yeah.
I thought there was a note over there.
Okay. The rest of us are going to be here. Waiting right here.
All the way up here?
Yep. Yeah.
Wow.
It's very high up, but the train's pretty tall, and it's gonna drop. It's gonna go right through the tunnel. You wait, and you're gonna be jumping off on different carriages. Okay? So we'll come up with the order, but you jump, then the next person jumps, then the next person jumps, then the next person jumps, and then the last person jumps. We're all on a board. Any questions
What if
so far?
someone jumps too late and goes splat?
Well, don't wait too long. You don't want to. No, the train's pretty long. You'll be fine. Just don't. You gotta just have confidence and do it. If you stand around too long, that's dangerous.
What if someone falls between the two carriages?
It's not. Well, it's not. You just time it.
What if I jump too far?
Oh God. Just gotta jump on the train.
What if he jumps too soon and then ends up hurling his foot and then tumbling down?
Guys,
What if I don't stretch before jumping?
throw a set of balls.
How?
Oh. Okay. The train will come. Exactly. We got this. Thank you. Some positivity. Thank you. The train comes through.
Just
One of us
reminds
is-
me of when we were gonna be on the roof and I fell off.
Do you want to be the one that infiltrates them?
I mean, if you
No.
don't, if you can dress up like one of them if you like.
What?
If you-
No,
if you're too
you'll
scared to do
never
it.
believe it with my voice.
You can do the French voice.
Oui, oui, of course.
That's pretty good.
It's up to you. Whoever's too scared to jump can be the fake conductor. I don't mind.
I'll jump, I don't mind.
Okay.
Just saying, what if?
So we camp here. You can put like a fire down here because you might be here for a while you wait for the train. But then you jump, you get on board. Now, once on board, we take control of the train as quickly as possible. So whoever's on there, if there's law, you hold them up. We should be able to overwhelm them with numbers pretty quickly. They're not going to know what hit them. We should have control of the full train in no time. Once we have control of the train, the next phase begins.
Were we supposed to go with him? Okay.
Well, what's the next phase?
The escape plan. Follow me. Make sure you check your map to see where this tunnel is. That way we can get up here, no problem. No one's confused about where it is. Yeah. So if you look at the height, it is very high up. You gotta keep in mind that the train reaches almost to the top of the tunnel. Maybe a couple feet lower. So the drop is about half of what this fall is. You should be able to do it.
Okay. So it's like so.
Yeah, if you jumped from like... Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Listen, buddy. Me and you, later on, we'll go. I'll teach you.
Teach me what?
How to jump.
All right.
All right.
It's because I got a white hat. White hats can't jump.
Whoa. Okay. Now we're on the train. The train's going choo-choo on this line. Now, we tell
Oh my God!
It's okay. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. We can't get up here. Stay calm. It's a cliff. Well, I didn't see it. Alright. So, we then tell the train to stop. Right? Wait a minute. Let me have a look. Hold on. I'm just looking. I think it's here. Yeah. Tell the train to stop.
How
Shoot it!
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! We got it, guys. Good shooting. Good shooting, guys. We got it. We got it. Good shooting, guys. We got it.
I got it.
I'd say it was a team effort, but all right.
I'm fast to stand on it, so I got it.
You got it.
Thank you, Eddie. It's just the most dangerous now ever.
You know what needs to happen now? We gotta spread the rumors that Missy took down a bear blindfolded. No, she.
It's kind of true. But I couldn't have done it without the 10 kids. with my trusty friends, Eddie and Jimsy and Wallaby. Like, Chrissy and Bob's not here, so not included.
It happens.
Why is this horse so crazy? Calm down. It's just a bear.
Gibbons do not fling their
Hey,
feces.
mustache.
What must you ask?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You jumped pretty high whenever that bear came.
Well, because I went into action mode.
Right. You go in action mode on the job, you'll be good.
So we need a bear on the day of the job?
Well, by the looks of things, could be a high possibility. What if that happens? Okay, now I'm on your guys' side. What if a bear
See?
happens on the train?
What if we jump off the bridge, off the roof, the tunnel,
Break
and
our
there's
legs.
a bear on the train, and
Bear
we jump
comes.
right into the mouth of the bear?
Oh, onto the back of it.
Or we jump onto the back of it, and now we're in control of the whole. Now we're in control of the bear and the train.
Now you're. Well, now you're in control of the forest. At that point.
But not the swamp.
Bears have no dominion over the swamp.
Yeah, that's textbook.
Really? You think a bear could win over an alligator?
In the swamp, a bear would
Right.
not defeat an alligator because it would be out of its element.
So not the swamp.
Not the swamp. Same thing with the desert. A bear is the king of the forest, of the woods, but not of any other biome.
So not a plane.
Not the plains. Yeah, it would not succeed in the plains.
Oh.
It's the king of the woods.
Well, what would be the best on the plains?
Cheetah.
And in the desert?
I mean probably a cheetah as well.
It's debatable. Think about the lizards.
That's why there are lizards in the desert.
Scorpions.
Lizards are cold-blooded. That means they get their power from the sun. And there's no more sun anywhere in the world than in the desert. So that's where the lizards are the most powerful.
And a cheetah needs water, and what is there isn't in the desert?
Cheetahs.
Water.
Because there's no water, you're right.
But
Maybe
it has a lake.
So they'd be at a disadvantage. Hence,
New Austin
why
has a
the
lake.
bear? A what?
Sorry about
New Austin has a lake.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, but the rest of it is desert.
yeah, the rest. Yeah.
All right. So, where was I? Where was I before the bear?
Well, you mean... Oh,
We were
before
supposed
the bear, we were riding along Chugga Chugga, we stopped the train where?
Okay, we stopped the train here in this canyon with the rocks on either side, so it's hidden, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, once we have the train to a complete halt, we then demand everyone disembark from the trains. Anyone that you've got in control, you disembark them and you have them line up against this rock here from this side of the train. Okay?
Now there's a man. Well, when I watched it last time, there was the conductor, a security man, and
Can we just pause this to say that you said that bear couldn't come up here? Okay, I'm done now. Go on.
Yeah, okay, I'm wrong. Thank you. Thank you for the little tidbit.
Okay, go on.
I lost my track now.
Well, we would like to actually bring that up.
The track's right there.
What if we do this and the bear comes again? Or
We're gonna
Mama
be on a
Bear,
train.
or
We're gonna
maybe
be
that
on a
was
train.
the
We're
daddy.
gonna be on a fucking train.
Yeah, so the bear though.
Bears are scared of trains. They're loud.
Bears
They're
are
big.
weak on trains. That's not their domain.
Consideration, you're right.
Exactly. They hear the train, they're gonna flee. Now, last time I watched, I scattered this out. There was the conductor, a security man, an old man, who I think is like the railway boss, and one law. Now, there could be more, there could be less this time around, but we're going to assume there's going to be 6. I'm always assuming there's going to be great numbers. So we have him disembark up against this wall. Now, the man with the box, he is going to be told to drop the box. Now, we're not going to open the box, we're going to pry it open. Okay, because that's wasting valuable time. Instead...
So we just go like this. Hey, drop box. Right?
Yes, that's what you say.
Okay, go on.
Once the box is dropped, one of you who isn't carrying a passenger is going to pick up the box and mount it on your horse. Now, the rest of the people on the train, we can take their boots, see what they got in their pockets, and then we leave them. If there's law there, we take the guns off them so they can't chase us and shoot us or anything like that. Then when we're done taking what we want, including the box, we head this way on foot. Follow me. Our horses are gonna be hitched here. We just run down the track into
Ooh.
this little crevice.
That's actually
mount
really
up,
good.
And we head down this hill.
Hug the left to avoid those rocks there.
Oh!
It's alright, it's alright. Once we get down here, it's a nice, easy path.
Oh my god! Oh, Wallaby, you fuck!
2 bears!
2 bears? Fuck! Ah! Oh my god, it's gonna eat me! Save me! Ah!
Oh god. Oh god!
Okay.
What the fuck?
Hey, we got
Like
these.
5 times, I never saw a single bear!
We got these. We got these. We got these. Find the horse. Find the horse.
Fuck.
Hey, horse. Horse. Calm down. Calm down.
Did he shoot you in the face? No, I slammed into him on the horse.
Oh, don't kick me. Don't kick me. Ay. Oh, wow. You have to get them to like woods or something.
Yeah, okay, let's take him to Valentine.
Okay.
I can't be seen though, I'm really wanted.
Okay, just, you drop him outside of town. I'm no running. I can go twice.
Eddie's really wanted though.
Okay, well, we'll take him to Woods and see if maybe Amber's around.
Okay, alright. Alright, so that's the plan. Great, huh? Excellent.
What do we do if Amber's not around?
Then we look for Sparks.
Do we take him to Effie?
Yeah, I'll take him to the manor.
Okay.
And I'll look for and then we can look for a doctor.
Okay.
Let me see where we are. Are you going straight? Where are you going?
Towards?
Oh, okay. All right. I'll follow.
Okay. You really need to learn to navigate without a map. You okay, Timothy?
Oh, I think my stimulus is broken again.
It's good.
Oh,
This is good.
no.
This is perfect. That was. Listen, the bears aren't gonna be there, okay? But even if they are, we
What
just
about
ride right
Emerald?
past. I'm gonna
Emerald
Emerald, yeah.
Ranch?
Yeah, okay, do that.
Maybe
This is
they
a good
know
plan,
someone.
alright? It's a good plan. You gotta look at it this way. Let's say there are law there, okay, on the train. When we go down the hill, if there are bears down there, that's
We're just gonna
natural
keep running.
defenses.
Well, yeah, we're just gonna keep running.
Yeah, we just keep running. They'd be
We're not
crazy
gonna
to
stop
follow
and
us.
fight. Yeah, we're gonna keep running.
Yeah, they're not gonna have horses. They're gonna run down on foot trying to see where we go, and the bears will scare them off. It's perfect. Yep. It's gonna be smooth.
Can I ask something?
Yes.
What if the bears massacre all the people?
Well, there you
That's
go.
not funny.
We left them unarmed.
Why are you laughing? That's not funny.
Well, you know, if they chase us with those
It's a
guns, then
little
they
bit
deserve what they
funny.
get, right?
Just think what they read in the newspaper. It was a massacre.
Yeah. Yeah. The new hangover massacre. It's gonna be fine, alright? Okay, I'm gonna put on my disguise voice if I see anybody.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to the ranch.
Oh,
Uh,
Missy. What's
Do
wrong?
you have a doctor?
Of course we do. Come on over. Come
Okay.
on.
We have 2 people who've been attacked by bears.
Yeah. Get him over here. Sorry about my horse. But,
It's okay.
Maya. Come around there. Come around front.
Who's that character? I've seen him with the bull mask
Maya,
all the time.
your doctoring's needed.
What?
I recognize his voice.
We have 2 attacked bears.
Oh no. Okay, well.
Oh, that's Billy.
Leave them on the thing. Follow me.
I've seen him with the bull mask like all over the
Sorry.
place. I didn't.
I'll get him for you. Hey.
I didn't realize that was
follow
him.
me?
Oh no, did I? Possibly.
No, I think she said follow me.
Oh, she did.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Yeah, follow.
Pick the person up.
Where'd she go? Are you inside Maya? She said follow me, didn't she? Oh, she must have run up here then. This is like our clinic thing. Yeah, there she is. We found her. Don't you worry, kid. We got you.
Yeah, it's
The
Billy
kid
Joe.
should have probably left you on the horse, to be fair, but at this point, it's embarrassing to put you back on it.
Do you want to put Andy back on?
No.
no.
Wait,
no.
You're not Eddie? Oh. How you doing? Oh, bear. Yeah, I get that. We're almost there. Look ahead. That's a hospital right there. Oh, that's a fucking wall or fence, some people call it. I gotta go around that. Don't you worry, child. Heaven has a plan for you.
Since you're here, hire him for when you apologize to Trix. I want to get that lawman to help me write the telegram.
Hey, got a bleeding kid over here.
Get some food or drinks for you while you wait. Okay, I'm popping down.
Mhm.
Can you fill my
We got you.
Oh, yeah.
I'll put this one over here.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, just like one person each, like one thing each would be great.
It's a good mustache.
Thank you.
Oh, of course.
Okie dokie. Let's get you back up, mate.
Hey, Missy.
Yeah?
Did you read the paper lately?
No?
I have.
You want to read it?
Sure.
It'll cheer them up. Here.
Okay.
All right. There you go. Read that article for the boys.
Okay.
You ready, fellas? You ready to get excited?
Oh,
Eddie?
he's dying over here.
He's not
Bank.
dying. He's fine.
Toss double cross.
There you go.
In a robbery with a flair for the dramatic twist. I'm gonna skip that name and just say the gang, the Dead End Kids, proceeded to escape another bank robbery chase free. This time using disgraced ex-lawman Porter O'Neill to help rob the Valentine Bank, only to double-cross him at the last moment to be used as a bargaining chip to get a head start against the law. The kid stated that the betrayal was revenge for past arrests against his gang from the former lawman.
What a beautiful article. What a beautiful article.
Wallaby, how come they always say the Wallaby Kid and his gang?
I don't know.
That's so funny.
That was fucking beautiful.
I don't tell them to do that. They just do it. I don't know.
Well, we need to change that.
Why? Why is it bothering you?
Because we're all mad at the same amount.
Yeah, it should be Jimothy and the Dead End Kids.
No, it should be just the Dead End Kids.
And it does say the Dead End Kids. I don't understand.
It should be just the Dead End Kids, not Wallaby and the Dead End Kids.
Why?
It sounds like you're
Why
not
do
the Dead
you
End Kid.
How you feeling?
It sounds like you're not part of us.
2
I am part of
seconds.
you.
Oh, it
Hey.
sounds like you're not.
I'm like
Bobby.
the leader.
Wolby, you do this
Yeah.
for fame, don't you?
Pretty much.
Uh-huh. So is Missy. No need to thank me, but I'll just explain it for you.
Say that again?
She was known as the Booty Bandit. Right? She was
Right.
famous. She chose to go together with you to make something great together, right? And then she feels a little disappointed that you're taking all the... Well, not taking it, but getting it, right? Getting all the blame for everything, and she wants some of it too.
It said the Dead End... It said the Wallaby Kid and the Dead End Kids.
Yeah, but
What's
it
the
said
problem?
there was an and. There was an and in between, right?
And his gang, it said.
Yeah, and his gang, right? And his.
Well,
That's
I'm
the part.
kind of the leader. I'm kind of the leader.
Yes.
I always
mean,
saw myself as the leader. Actually.
Yeah.
What? No.
I thought everyone else was
Timothy
on the
was the
same
leader.
page.
Why did I write a beautiful song for Timothy and his girlfriend if he is not the leader?
Bob told me that I was the leader.
Who?
Bob.
Who the fuck's Bob?
Who put him in charge to make other people in charge?
Who put this thing together? Me. That's who.
Well, I mean, I knew you, like, as the first member of the Dead End Kids, right? But there were no Dead End Kids before you got more friends, right?
I'm not saying. I'm just saying why they write that in the paper. I don't know. I'm not in charge of what the paper says. I don't know why I'm getting hate for this.
You know what you should do?
What?
Take him hostage. The guy who wrote it.
Why? He's
Yeah,
doing
and
good
kick his
articles.
ass.
He's doing good.
No.
He's doing good work.
Take him hostage and tell him we are the Dead End Kids. Don't promote any of one of us more than the other.
I
right?
don't know why people are getting so uppity and getting their panties in a twist over this.
Nobody's getting uppity here. Okay, Mulvey.
Sounds like you're
listen.
getting uppity, Billy.
I'm not getting uppity. You see, I am for justice, and these poor kids right here, and you included. Mm-hmm. They are They're sad. They're sad.
Sounds like jealousy to me. I don't know why my own girlfriend's jealous.
Wait, y'all are together?
Yes.
Yes.
That's more important. Congratulations.
God, even I know. What rock have you been under?
Exactly. There's
give
more
a shit,
important
Maya.
things than like whose name's in the paper.
I'm just pretending to give a shit to have a conversation.
Get a haircut.
got half a haircut.
Fuck you know, that doesn't make it better. I got a great haircut.
You just gave up halfway through. What happened?
No? This is my
Well,
justice mullet.
Yeah.
Jimothy has the same haircut.
Yeah, but it suits him.
Listen, not even close.
Thank you.
All right, not even close.
How you feeling?
I have a taper. He has like a what is that?
It's okay.
Just a shave.
It's a justice mullet. You know how to say like it's business in the front and then party in the back, right? This is justice all around, baby.
Right.
Now, y'all are welcome. We done saved your lives. Have a good day.
Yay.
Thank you. I thought it was a good article, and here we are now. Now it's a bad article.
I giggled at the porter thing.
That's good. That's good publicity right there.
I think we're gonna have to kill the newspaper guy.
No, we're not. Are you fucking kidding me? There's only one newspaper guy that writes us in a positive light, and that's him.
I guess we're gonna have to beat him near death.
Names. No. No, we're not touching him. What's wrong with you?
Can we scare him till he pee himself?
No, he's a good man.
I don't understand what the issue is.
I don't even know what the issue is.
The issue is Eddie wants to be the leader.
Eddie wants to be the leader.
I want to be the leader.
Guys,
Why? You're too old.
This is true. I just felt left out. Okay, I'm gonna go drink whiskey.
If anyone is hungry or thirsty, I have both food and drink for you.
Yeah, I'll grab that water off you.
I'm also gonna remember to take the box back.
What were we gonna say, Eddie?
guys, y'all can't be leaders. Alright, I'll save it.
Wait till she gets back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go if no one wants anything to eat or drink.
Can I get
You
some?
guys want food? Yeah, you guys.
yeah.
Yeah, drop some
I have
food on
food.
there.
Here, and do you drink whiskey?
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, I have hands.
I didn't see. I'm not really good at counting, so I just brought a lot for you.
Oh God!
And
Thank you.
Yeah, I hope you all feel better, whatever happened.
Yeah, I'm already feeling better. Thank you.
Okay, well, goodbye.
Thank you. Look at those whiskeys.
Room 1.
You
Room
guys like
2.
the article though, right?
It's a good article.
Right, LJ?
Yeah, it's a good article.
That's what I thought.
Come on, man.
I know what she's talking about.
Can't see it from her perspective and Jimmy's.
What perspective is that?
They just want a bit of notoriety that they've earned. Fair enough.
They have got notoriety that they've earned. What are you talking about?
When they name you separate, it kind of
Like, wouldn't it be more fair if they wrote Wallaby and Jimothy and Missy and Eddie and
here's the
Bob
thing.
and the Dead End Kids?
Here's the thing. I can see where you and Missy are coming from, but you gotta realize we're a gang. Gang's got leaders. Wallaby, he's that leader.
I don't know, I always figured I was the leader.
What we gotta do? Come on, man.
What do you mean, come on?
Too busy chasing
Skirts.
girls.
Oh yeah, that's like my thing. I'm the heartbreaker.
Pigsy,
You
where
come
you
up with a
going?
Slash
plan?
leader.
Did you come up with the bear plan? You're more
the one
the
that incapacitated all of us.
Yeah.
Listen, that's not accurate. Okay.
It's
That's,
called the bear plan. We gotta
It's
call it
not
the
called
bear
the
plan.
fucking bear
give the
plan.
follow.
Okay, it was never called the bear plan.
The train bear plan. Or bear train plan. We gotta realize that there can be adjustments made to the newspaper. Like, if it makes you guys feel better, we could get the name, just make sure that they write Dead End Kids.
They did
I
put
think
Dead End
it's
Kids.
more fair. I think it's more fair if they just name everybody. Like if they like I said, Wallaby. So Wallaby and Little Jimothy and Eddie and Missy and Bob and the rest of the Dead End Kids.
Dog shit.
Why? How's that dog shit? They name all of us, so everyone's included.
But I ain't trying to gain none of that. I don't want to be in no newspaper.
That's right.
I don't want
to be
no
known in the
notoriety.
newspaper. You guys want the notoriety?
Eventually, I'm gonna retire.
Eventually, he's gonna retire.
Or why not just have them say the Dead End Kids instead of this person and the Dead End Kids? It's
Because
like saying, you know, the Dead End Kids and Chrissy, but putting someone before the Dead End Kids sounds like they're better than the Dead End Kids.
No, that's no. It's like Butch Cassidy and the Hole in the Wall gang. No one thought any worse of it. It was just his gang. Look at me. You see?
Yeah,
you
but
see what's
name
above my head?
one other member of that gang.
Sundance Kid. That's right. Shut the fuck up, LJ. Why is she leaving over this? Why are you leaving over this? I didn't think you cared about the newspaper. Now everyone cares about the newspaper?
Couldn't give a flying fuck about newspapers.
What the fuck is going
So
on?
am I the Sundance
newspaper
Kid?
Articles? What is she doing?
Exactly, Jimmy. You're more the Sundance Kid.
Well, then I need a cool nickname then.
Oh god damn it!
You got one,
Pixie!
Jimmy.
The Jimothy Kid.
That's too much like, you know,
Like what?
Wallaby. Hey. Wallaby Kid.
Wallaby can't be Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. That's not fair.
Yeah.
That thing, the Peaches found. You got a minute?
What Peaches thing?
Peaches, the gal that y'all were all trying to protect, and you ended up getting shot by the Hagans and everything. Was that not you? Wrong, Edwin?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Timothy, do you know what I'm talking about?
Edwin, you remember the thing with Peaches?
Nope. Peaches who?
Peaches, that girl from Rhodes, and she got like really badly hurt.
Never heard of her.
What? You were like visiting her a bunch, and then like, everyone got really pissed at you for some reason.
Want to keep that mustache?
All right, I should go. Sorry.
Let me see if I can.
They're just saying that I'm the leader. That's all they're saying. It's like Jack Kettleman and the Kettleman gang, or Butch Cassidy and the Hole in the Wall gang.
The leader of the Dead End Kids.
That's what it means, though. It's implied.
No.
It's implied.
No.
It is implied.
No, it's not. It sounds like you're better than the rest of us, and I don't think that's fair to the rest of us.
All right. Do you want to ask someone? Let's ask an independent person. That man on the horse. Let's get him to read the article and see if he interprets it as the leader of the Dead End Kids.
What man on the horse?
That one right over there.
Can you see things?
Oh, that's Billy. Never mind. He's a dickhead. Oh, I'm not seeing things. He's right next to Eddie.
No, he's not.
LJ?
Yeah, he's right next to Eddie.
Thank you. See? You're seeing things. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
A little bit. A little bit. I don't think it's. Because I don't think it's fair. Because you're Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
No, I'm not. You're just
Because you're the leader and you have the kid in your name.
What?
Because you're like both. You're the leader and you have the word kid in your name.
What? What? You know, I didn't want to say this, all right? I didn't want to say this, but I'm being pushed to the brink here.
Y'all be safe.
Yeah,
Come down for a
well,
drink
hold on. Let's just take a breather.
I'm being
fellas.
pushed to the brink here, and he's the one saying that he's being pushed. I'm being pushed to the brink, and he's the one saying.
Fellas, we are on the both. We're on the same side of the fence here.
No, I think
I'm on this side of the fence, first of all.
He's on that side of the fence.
It was metaphorical, but okay.
You want a
Physically,
metaphor?
no.
Here's a metaphor. Who came up with the name the Dead End Kids? Me. That's who. Who's the one that invited people to the Dead End Kids? Me. That's who. Who planned our first robbery?
Yeah,
Me. That's
we know.
Who planned our second robbery? Me. That's who. Who's planning the train robbery? Me. That's who. Who's doing the Saint Denis robbery? Who's planning that? Me. That's who.
You don't think I could do a bunch of stuff if I tried?
I'm just saying. I'm not telling them to write my name. They're just doing it because they think I'm the leader of the group. I don't know what everyone's so pissed off at me for.
Well, maybe I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna do something that gets me in the paper, and then it's little Jimothy and the Dead End Kids.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, well, I'll go ahead and do that then.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go do something to get me in the paper.
Okay.
How about we do it together?
No, because if we do it together, then it's just gonna be Wallaby and the Dead End Kids. It needs to be Little J and the Dead End Kids.
No, how about we do it together and we make sure that your name's written?
I don't understand. Like, you guys even care about the paper? Now you care about the paper?
I don't.
It's not about the paper. It's about the principle.
Oh, fuck off, the principal. You say that one more
Listen
time,
to
I'm
his
gonna slap that mustache right off your face.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
What's
How'd
next?
you
You
guys-
gonna say blood for blood? You gonna become old overnight?
You
Take
guys
your
just
principal.
fight.
Maybe I'm growing up. Maybe I'm just growing up. Obviously, I'm gonna go do something. I'm gonna get in the paper, and then it's gonna be Little J and the Dead End Kids, and it won't be.
the dumbest argument we've ever had ever.
Yeah, well, you're dumb, so I'm getting out of here.
Why can't we just have it, them
Jimmy?
either name all of us or only name the group?
You're talking about people that write their own material. It's got nothing to do with me.
So we
You
can't
get-
talk to them about getting them to fix it?
That's what we're gonna pull them aside and say that, really?
Yeah.
Waste of time.
Why are you so against him?
I don't know why you're so against it.
No. Answer me. Why are you so against talking to them about it?
Missy, it's his gang.
Eddie, I didn't ask you.
Listen, it's implied. That's all it is. That article just
Why
implies
are you
that I'm the
so
leader. That's all it
against
is.
it?
Okay, why are you against my name being in there?
Why are you against it? I asked first. And you are avoiding the question.
I'm against your attitude that somehow this means I'm better than you. I'm against that. That's what I'm against.
So why can we not talk to them?
If you want to talk to him, you can talk to him.
That's it. I'm Jesse James now.
What?
I'm Jesse
Aw.
James now.
Not change name.
He gets to be Butch Cassidy. I want to be Jesse James.
All right.
Yeah, you be Jesse James,
Jimmy
all right?
James.
Go fix a picture for me.
I don't get that reference.
you want to go find the newspaper man and threaten his life to change it so I'm not in the paper, then go ahead. I ain't getting involved in it though.
You will be in the paper, cause it's gonna say the dead end kids.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
And you're part of the dead end
Yeah,
kids.
go ahead. Go ahead. Do it.
It's gonna say little Jimothy and the dead end kids. I'm gonna do something. I'm out of here. I got paper stuff to do.
Dan, what's going on? Thank you for the sub, man. Where's my horse? Fuck. I gotta ride back to town. Hey, Steve Croutons, thank you for the follow.
Alright, now how do I get in the paper? First things first, I need to get out of this stupid getup.
One of the Wallaby Kids henchmen and the Dead End Kids. No! I'd scream. All right, I'm thinking. I wanna be in the paper. I wanna be in the paper as Little Jimothy. As Little Jimothy. How do I get put in the paper? What do I do? What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Hutch Vandal told you what to do. Fuck, you're right. Rob a bank by yourself. That's a tall order. That's a tall order. Your only option is to brutally murder Sheriff Malone. Not here. Help an old lady cross the road. I don't know if I could rob a bank by myself, dude. I think I can like blow up the vault and maybe crack one safe and then get away. I can't go in the paper for a good thing. It has to be for something for something notorious. All right, guys, do I go Jimothy unbelted or do I go with my normal outfit? Jimothy unbelted or normal outfit? Hey, Saniqua, thank you for the follow. Unbelted. Convinced the whole gang to go for hijinks. Committed major atrocity. And yeah, this was Jimothy and the Dead End Kids. The little worm morphs into the moth. Inner drama. I chose very specific wordings when I was getting mad. Cause I didn't want to say I'm going off and doing my own thing. I explicitly avoided saying that. What's going on, by the way, Bert? What's going on? Yeah. Dark. Brooding. Oh, he looks good. He looks good. Do I give myself black lipstick? I look good. I look good. I look good. I look good. Looks like he's from the 80s. Everyone has their motives. Little J wants to be accepted. Missy wants to free piggies. Eddie's wants the thrill. The Wallaby Kid wants the fame. What else do I get? A little dark? A little darkness on the cheeks? No, I don't like that. Little J looks great. He looks great. He looks great. All right, I think we I think we go with this. Let me just check out my eyeshadow. Make sure there's no better eyeshadow. I wish I could actually see. It doesn't show me any alternatives. All right. Black hair? No, I wouldn't dye my hair. I wouldn't dye my hair. Oh, I look so damn good, dude. Black nail polish, of course. You just can't see it.
This is Ham Royce.
Okay. What the
Pleasure.
fuck are you wearing, Timothy?
The hell?
That's
I got that
Jimothy to
exact same
you.
coat. It's a very
with
good coat.
It's with a D and you know, and the D silent.
You ever
Come
go on that
again?
date?
That's you called me Jimothy. That's Jimothy to you with a D, but the D silent.
Where does the D go?
Where does the D
In
go?
front of the
Where's the
J.
place?
So the D goes in front of the J.
Yeah.
DJ Imothy. Right.
The Jimothy, but the D
But
silent.
you just said the D,
It's
yeah, if it's
silent.
silent,
He was
then
silent.
it's Jimothy.
So
Yeah.
Timothy.
Yeah. Well, now you're saying it right. You didn't say it right before.
It makes sense.
What? A Ham says it makes sense.
How your date go?
Yeah. What about that?
I
date?
didn't have a date.
Did you get that finger ring? Huh?
No, I got a necklace instead.
Oh,
A pearl one.
shit.
Did you telegram her?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Talk to her in the face. Passion, all that shit.
No, I haven't yet.
Were you
Me too.
wasting all this time just getting all those belts around your arms?
Oh, it took a long time.
It's gonna take a long time to take
It's
those
worth
off,
it though. It's worth it.
Right. Well,
Listen, I gotta go. I gotta go and be brooding somewhere. All right.
All right.
brooding. Good
Yeah.
luck.
Why don't you?
I'm a
call-
bounty hunter now.
Why don't you oil up your hair so it's black?
Probably look better.
No, I like my hair.
All right, there you go.
All right,
You
then.
can't brood then too much.
Not too much.
All right. What time of day is it? It's not gonna be daytime anytime soon. They didn't even care about me being a bounty hunter. All right. What song do I play? All right. I gotta make a name for myself. I gotta make a name for myself. How do I do that? How do I get in the paper in one afternoon? How do I become the talk of the town in one afternoon? So that people know that it's not just Wallaby and the Dead End Kids. It's Wallaby and Little Jimothy and the Dead End Kids. Blow up an oil tankard in Rhodes. Let's start a little smaller. So let's start a little smaller. Graffiti. All right, that's pretty big. No, I think that's right up my alley. That's right up my alley. Wallaby and Little Jimothy and the Dead End Kids and Chrissy. Let me put some money away. Let me put some money away. Did they write about the Rhodes statue getting its head cut off? No, I don't believe they ever did. I don't believe they ever did. I don't want to just cut the statue off the head again. I don't want to just do that again. Something different, something new, something fresh. Something fresh. I thought that was a pretty big deal, but they didn't write about it. Little local news. Alright. Something fresh. Something unique. Something iconic. Something Jimothy. So bigger than... I guess it has to be bigger than the head cut off. It has to be bigger than getting the head cut off. I should ask people in game. I should ask people in game. Vandalize the graves. Will that get me in the paper? Vandalize the casino. Let's go to the parlor house. Let's see if there's somebody here. I would like to make my intentions known before actually doing anything. So before I actually go out and do anything, I want a couple of people to know what I'm up to. I don't know about the Kettleman stuff. I really have not been engaging with that at all. So I don't know anything about the Kettleman stuff. I don't pay a tax. No one's come up to me about it. I barely even know who Kettleman is because he plays like way earlier than I do. Like way earlier than I do.
Maybe something with dogs.
I think staging a strike is cool, but as a reaction to something that the train does, rather than as something to get me in the paper. I'm really having all my brain juices pumping. I'm really having all my brain juices pumping. Little Jimothy couldn't knock out a single person, let alone all the locals in town. There's some people are. Doesn't look like there's a lot going on in this town. Let's go to Saint Denis. Jimothy, what are you doing in this outfit? He's making a name for himself. He's making a name for himself. And that's Jimothy with a D in front of the J. Don't forget it. And the J is super long too. Claim that you caught that guy Dave. Just outright claim that I did it? I should claim that I caught other people. They'll know, they'll be able to verify Dave.
Hey, sheriffs, I was hoping if you'd give me permission to shoot a deputy. Just like one deputy, just like a little bit, just so I can say that I shot a deputy and get famous.
No, Jimothy, we're not gonna do that. Leave. Leave the office. You shouldn't be here. Steal the bell. Steal the bell. Steal the iconic Saint Denis bell. Is that Rennie? I need help. Oh, why is she so fast?
Oh, why is she so fast? Pull over! Oh God! I thought you were my friend. I was mistaken. Yeah? Don't shoot me, please.
What the fuck are you wearing?
It's my bounty hunting outfit.
Uh-huh. Who are you looking for?
People with bounties. Listen, I'm in a tight bind. I need some help.
Oh, hell no. No, Jimmy, I'm not
What?
helping you with this.
You're not gonna help me?
No, because last time I did, I ended up in jail.
Listen, I'm sorry about that. It won't happen again. I promise.
What do you want?
I need to make a name for myself.
What are you talking about?
The whole gang just had a big fight.
Oh, don't I know about gangs and their fights?
We just had a big fight.
Anymore, no.
You're not in a gang anymore? What happened to the Renegades?
2 of my members were just not cut out for this life, I guess you can say, so we all split. I got tired of it. It was full of drama, so. It's just me.
Well, we had a big fight, all of us. And it was about, how Wallaby's name is always in the paper, but we're always just listed as the Dead End Kids. And then they were like, oh, alright,
So-
yeah. But if I'm the one that comes up with all the plans, and I'm the one that does everything, so my name should get listed in there. And it's not, you guys should just be listed as the gang, because you guys don't do anything. And I was like, alright, I'll just get in the paper by myself. So now I'm trying to get in the paper.
You want to get in the paper?
I have to get in the
Something
paper.
that you did, correct?
Yeah, something that's Little Jimothy and the Dead End Kids instead of Wallaby and the Dead End Kids. So that they can't say I'm dead weight.
You know Crispin?
Yeah?
You know, it'd be ashamed if, someone was to try to rob him and...
Someone wants to kill him.
That hero comes in, tries to save him. And who would it be? Jimothy comes to save the day of the head of the person who puts everything in the newspaper.
You're a genius! See, Rennie, this is why I came to you.
Well, you just happened to cross paths.
No, I explicitly went out seeking you, and I found you.
Really?
Well, sorta.
Uh-huh.
Alright, now we just need to find Crispin, and we just need to find someone to rob him. I just gotta follow him around all day until he gets robbed?
I know he hangs out mostly either Saint Denis or Valentine. I always actually see him at the telegram station exchanging words with other people.
Evil good guys. That comment is fire.
There's no one really in Saint Denis why I left in the first place.
Alright. So, he'll be around maybe in Rhodes then?
Jimmy, what kind of shoes are you wearing? They're so long. They look like chili peppers.
Well, they're bounty hunting shoes.
You can literally crush a roach in those kind of boots.
Well, that's what they're for. They're for stepping on people's heads and kicking people in the ass.
Well, I don't... Best thing to do is probably try to get Prince's telegram. Try to set him up. Say someone has a really exclusive, juicy story for him and he could be on his way. Then maybe he could be ambushed. And by then, maybe you're just like a local guy that comes by like, oh my goodness, you know, there's a man, you know, about to be robbed or maybe killed or hurt. And then you come up and you draw your weapon, you tell him to put the gun down, and then you end up saving Crispin's life. Then he has no choice but to, you know, write you in the paper.
That's a great idea. How do I know he's gonna get robbed when I bring him over?
That's something you try to have to figure out by yourself.
Oh, I got an idea. What if you rob him?
Huh?
What if you're the one that robs him?
Me?
Yeah.
Why me?
Well, because you're intimidating, and you're the only other person here.
What do I get out of it?
You gotta be in the paper.
You know, stupid paper.
All right. Well, what do you want? I'll do anything.
You're gonna owe me a favor in the future for something big.
All right. Yeah, I owe tons of people favors.
Deal?
Deal. Yeah.
All right, hold on. 1 second. Shake on. You have to spit in your.
I have to spit too?
Yeah.
Listen, I don't think we should be.
In my hand, but you spit on your own hand.
I don't think we should be swapping spit.
Well, you can't seal the deal. No, that's okay, Timothy.
I listen. I've been riding around all day. My mouth is real dry.
That's okay. I believe you.
All right. So we just gotta find Crispin, and then you rob him, and I come in, and I'm just all casual about it. Oh, funny seeing you here, Crispin. You getting robbed? And I
We have to make it look believable.
All right. How do we make it look believable? All right. You hold a gun to him, and I shoot the gun out of your hand.
Oh yeah. You can like try to smack it out of me.
No, I'll shoot it right out of your hand, and it flies. It flies into the air. It goes, ba-ding!
No. I don't think any shooting towards me would be a good idea. Plus,
all right, we'll touch and feel. We'll see.
Touch and feel.
Yeah, well, if it feels right, we'll see. We'll say no shooting for now, but if it feels right, the moment happens, and it just feels right.
All right, fine. Not sure if Crispin is around these hours, though.
Oh, no. Crispin.
I usually see Crispin, like, way earlier in the day, towards the afternoonish, but he's not really a stay-up kind of person.
Dang
Never
it.
seen him after hours.
All right, well, who's someone that we can rob, and they can go to the paper for it?
Fuck if I know.
Who's influential? Who does everyone love?
Peaches.
All right, let's go rob Peaches.
I'm not robbing Peaches.
Why?
Because I literally just made up with her during her whole...
Well, wear a mask. She won't know who you are.
No, she knows who I am.
Well, if you wear a mask, she won't.
No, absolutely not. Pick someone else.
Come on. Peaches is perfect.
No, we're not robbing Peaches.
Peaches is perfect.
Pick someone else.
Who else is someone that everybody loves?
I'm thinking.
Mrs. B.
Have you seen that woman? She would literally gut me like a fish if I even tried to sniff an attempt of trying to play a little robbery joke on her.
All right, Mrs. B's out of the question then.
Yeah. I'm not trying
Alawadi.
to die an early death.
1,000 scoops, dude. Thank you, man.
Ed! Big head Ed, nonetheless. Everyone loves her. She's always getting robbed.
Okay. Let's do it.
All right.
Where is she?
I don't know. I could send her a telegram.
Hey, yeah, you might want to do that.
All right, the road's this way.
I know a lot of people in roads are very.
I played that really. I played that.
So they always stick to one another. Fucking glue.
Yeah. Ed would be perfect. We just need to make sure that she's around.
Ed gains another journal entry.
So you haven't met with Trix yet?
No, not yet.
Why not?
She wasn't around.
Alright.
I don't know. I'm having second thoughts. Mrs. B said I look kind of stupid.
Mrs. B doesn't know what she's talking about, okay? You put in all this
I disagree.
effort
I
to a
think
girl
Mrs.
you
B.
really, really like.
You really think so?
Hey, I just need to really think about something for like 10 seconds. If you can just give me that.
All right. Thinking about my outfit.
Alright, I'm sorry about that.
All right.
I wonder if Ed's head gets wider every time she gets robbed, and that's why it's so wide. Fuck.
All right, I'll send her a telegram.
Alright.
I don't know if she's gonna be around. So if it's not her, then maybe we have to do someone else.
Jimmy, them shoes, you have to get rid of them, please.
No, they're part of the outfit.
Look
Hey,
like
can I ask you a
look like you
question?
have duck feet. What?
Did I apply my eyeliner right?
You're wearing makeup?
Yeah, it's part of the bounty hunter outfit.
You look.
Did I do it right?
You look very surprised.
Like a surprised little creature?
That's exactly it.
Rennie.
How do you do, sir?
You know, I still haven't reached back out to Trix.
You should.
Well, someone was gonna help me write the telegram, but then they didn't.
Huh.
I don't know what I would say. I don't know what.
Just express yourself like you like her, dude. I don't know.
Like what should I say?
Say that. Fuck, I'm not good with shit like this.
That's alright. Let it come from the heart.
Well, I mean, I don't love her, so it's hard to come from somewhere where I don't feel anything for the person.
Well, just put yourself in my shoes, my really long curly shoes.
I would rather place myself anywhere else but them damn shoes. Not a day goes by I don't think about your beautiful face that shines so bright. And you're like a bane to my existence. Shit, fuck, I don't know.
Alright. What else?
Hopefully we can see each other and I can express my true feelings for, my tricks. That'd be really good. You put like something like with my tricks, so that would get her flowing. You know, she'll really just, her heart will flutter. Yeah, do something like that.
Flowing blood into her heart so that it pumps faster, you mean, right?
Exactly, Jimothy, exactly.
Okay. Can you say that last sentence over again? Hopefully we can see each other.
Hopefully we can see each other. Oh shit,
And I can express.
I can express my true feelings for you. What did I say? I have really short memory.
My tricks.
My tricks, right.
Anything else?
Do you have a pet name for her?
Should I come up with one?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
You've been around her. What do you, when you see her, what do you think of?
Well, I know she really likes buttons. So, Goblin. You don't like that?
How about buttons? Buttons is cute. A little button or something.
My
Does she have,
tricks.
like, a button nose or
My
something?
tricks. My little button. My beautiful little button.
That's perfect.
Anything else?
Nope.
I can't just sign it off on that, right? Like, I gotta, like, give a little send-off.
Sincerely, little J, your man? I don't know.
What's the subject of the telegram?
Fuck. In heat.
In heat?
Yeah.
Like in the heat of passion.
No, you know how sometimes like animals are in heat.
All right, I don't think I should say that.
Yeah, the heat of love.
All right. So in heat, and then I have parentheses, the heat of love, just to clarify.
Perfect.
Not a day goes by that I don't think of your beautiful face that shines bright, and you're like a bane to my existence. Shit, fuck, I don't know. Hopefully we can see each other, and I can express my true feelings for you. My tricks, my button, my beautiful little button. Sincerely, Little J the man. Send.
Let's get out of here. You want to get in the paper, right?
Yeah.
What if? Hear me out, just an idea. If Ed doesn't get back to you, what if we set up an ambush in here? Somebody will come and try to take their telegrams. They'll come around the corner, tell them to put their hands up. And, you just casually walk in.
I casually walk in and I save the day.
Oh, that too. Or we can really just set up an ambush for Ed. It's up to you.
I haven't even telegrammed Ed. I should telegram Ed.
BJ 726. Title of telegram.
I'm sorry. I feel really bad about what happened. About standing you up. I want to make it up to you. Can you meet me somewhere? I feel really bad about standing you up. I want to make it up to you. Can you meet me somewhere? I promise to do anything to make it right.
(12:45 a.m. EST).
All right, I send her a telegram.
All right. Now what?
I don't know.
Well, where are your friends? The dead end kids.
I don't know. We all kind of stormed off and went our separate directions.
Have you guys had multiple fights before? Or is this one kind of like a big one?
This is like a big one.
Ooh. Last time we had a big one, we've had a falling out.
What do you mean?
Well, that's my case. And of course, it's probably something totally different from yours. So.
You don't think that they're gonna stop being my friends, do you?
No. No. Of course not. I don't think so. I mean, if it's something. No, don't think like that. Sure, they'll still be your friend. I'm pretty sure you contribute a lot and, you play a really big part in their group.
Yeah, I'm like the guy that kind of like rounds everything out.
Yeah, see, there you go. Why can't you have this confidence when talking to Trix?
Well, because when I see Trix, my knees get all wobbly.
Don't wobble your knees.
And my hands get all shaky.
Then don't have shaky hands. I don't know.
And I look down and I see that I just threw up on myself.
Okay.
There's vomit on my sweater.
Okay, that I get the point. fine. I think you just overthink too hard, Timothy. Like over just dressing in them boots.
All right, so now what? I didn't think this far ahead.
Well, it's a waiting game now. I don't know if whatever you plan on doing is you're gonna last around to wait for them, but I wouldn't. Maybe not until tomorrow.
If that you wouldn't what?
No, I'm just saying that tomorrow it'll probably be your best bet, since I don't know the hours that they wake up.
Yeah.
There's not. I can't find people either.
Yeah, I can't find anyone. Everyone's missing or something. Towns are all quiet.
Seems like everyone's away, but it seems so quiet too, and the same. I only see like 1 or 2 people, and then I don't see anyone. Last time I saw people was Clyde and Moxie and Marcus and all Pip and all them earlier, but maybe you can.
Oh,
go
she
to
might be
Mrs.
playing
B.
Moxie.
Well, but I need to stick around you in case Ed shows up or Crispin.
Oh, that's true. Well, shit. What do we do?
Maybe we can go see Mrs. B.
All right, come on. Lead the way.
God, I'm so lost. Ah! Look at that. I knew exactly where I was going.
Jenny, what's going on?
Timothy.
Yeah?
How come you just don't pay someone to say that they, you saved the day and get in the paper that way?
Well, because people can tell that it's not genuine. Also, I didn't think of that, and I don't got no money.
Oh my god. I think she's here. She's usually on her balcony.
Let's see her. Mrs. B? Mrs. B, are you here? Edwin, are you here? No, I guess they're all asleep. It is late.
I feel like all the old people just go to sleep so early on Sundays.
You have a paper? You have a paper?
No.
You don't? We should go buy a paper.
Alright.
See what stuff gets people in the paper. Did Marquis talk to you about that gift I gave you?
He did, but I didn't really like him try to meddle.
Yeah. He seemed real upset that I gave you something.
I didn't
I
tell
think
him what you gave me. I just told him, you did something for me and you gave me something.
Yeah, I think
You should stop meddling in my business.
I think he wanted to give you what I gave you. I
You
think
wanted
that
to
he
what?
was upset. I think he wanted to give you what I gave you. I think he was upset I gave it to you first.
You think he was jealous because you gave me something?
I think like when someone's like, it's like somebody's birthday, and you're like, oh, what do you want for your birthday? And they're like, oh, well, I could use a new coffee pot. And you're like, all right, coffee pot. So you go out, you buy a coffee pot, and then it's the day of the birthday party, and there's like 3 coffee pots there, and you're like, ah.
I see. Didn't do anything to you, did he? Trying to get.
Well, he might have gave me a little slap, but nothing I couldn't handle. Barely even flinched. A little bit.
Why did he hit you?
I barely even felt it though.
I'm sorry. You can be protective when there's nothing that should be protective. I don't need anyone to protect me. Sorry.
I mean, I think it's nice. Have him looking out for you.
Yeah, where are all the Rhodesians at? Not a single soul in sight.
I think it'd be pretty cool to have Marquis looking out for me. I think that'd be pretty cool.
You see anyone, Jimothy?
What?
Do you see anyone?
I think everyone's inside. They might be in Saint Denis.
There is no one in Saint Denis. I was just there, remember? Wait, we're supposed to get a newspaper.
Oh, newspaper.
Okay, let's see.
All right. Rangers in the crossing. Okay, that's nothing. Next of kin. All right, that's nothing. Join the sheriff's department. All right, that's nothing. Scavenger hunt. Maybe if I win the scavenger hunt, I get in the paper. No. Advertisement. Oh, look, it's that bank article. That's the one that caused the argument. The Wallaby Kid and his gang, the Dead End Kids.
I think America's getting rid of daylight savings. I think next year there will be no more daylight saving time.
Some sort of fight. A classy fight.
Wait, where'd she go? Oh, did she crash? That's not the paper. The Supreme Court ruled to make it permanent. Yeah, it goes into effect next year. There's no more daylight savings time from next year onward. Daylight savings. U.S. Senate approves bill to make daylight savings time permanent starting in 2023. There's not going to be a daylight saving time anymore. I wonder if it would make any difference. I really don't think it would. I think it's just I think daylight savings time is just a slight inconvenience. and removing it wouldn't really affect a lot.
See anything?
Just a bunch of advertisements. The only actual news in this paper is that bank job that we did. And that's the thing that caused the argument in the first place. Wallaby Kid and his gang, the Dead End Kids, proceeded to escape another bank robbery chase free.
Wasn't just like the Dead End Kids.
Not just the Dead End Kids, not the Wallaby Kid and Little J and the Dead End Kids, but the Wallaby Kid and his gang, the Dead End Kids.
Wow. I can get the sense why they may be a little annoying. Maybe we can just talk to Christmas about how he write it.
Like at
Maybe
gunpoint?
it's because no. Well, maybe he doesn't know you guys. He doesn't know any of the members. Oh, headache.
Well, that's the problem.
Headache.
Dang it!
Now we just need the marijuana decriminalization to pass.
Oh, careful there, fella. What can I do for you?
Well, first of all, I ain't never careful, alright?
Oh yeah, I can
I live
tell.
on the edge. Dangerous.
I can tell from how many belts you have on your arm there.
That's right, and also because I'm wearing black and red.
Oh yeah, those are dangerous colors.
I'm a bounty hunter, blown in on a
Bounty
cold
hunter.
wind from out
Ooh.
east.
Who you hunting?
You want
Anyone,
the real
exciting?
answer, or you want
Yeah.
the cowboy answer?
I want, well, let's hear both answers.
The real answer, I'm just hunting for a friend. The cowboy answer, I'm hunting for Dave, the man with no nickname.
Oh, no nickname, huh? No nickname Dave.
That's right.
That doesn't really ring off the tongue. What if we called him, Delinquent Davey?
He has no nickname.
Ah,
I
it's
asked everywhere. He had no nickname. It was just Dave everywhere I went.
No, Dapper Dave.
I think his group's called the Gambit.
It's not. His name is not even Gambit Dave. It's just Dave.
Well, I'll be on the lookout. I'll let you know if I see anything. I just hang out over there at the parlor house, you know?
You gotta be careful. By the time you realize you see something, you're tied up, rolling die to determine what happens to you. That's where you get fella like me. And I ain't no gambling man. Only thing
you're
I
not?
trust is my iron. And when
You
I pull
don't
that
like
out,
a-
it ain't no gamble.
Oh. Okay, well.
Sir, what do you think of my friend's shoes?
They're bounty hunting shoes. They're bounty hunting shoes.
Well,
They're for
they're
bounty
real
hunting.
regal.
They're for bounty hunting. They're bounty hunting shoes.
They seem pretty European. You know what I mean?
I mean, they're good looking. They're good looking, definitely. I can't fault you for saying that.
Yeah, well, they're not bad.
Yeah, it fits the outfit. Now, if you were to wear these, I don't think you could pull them off. But I'm a bounty hunter.
Do bounty hunters usually wear European-style shoes?
Well, you know, it's Western,
Oh.
but like European
What?
Western.
Oh, okay.
Italian European
Bit
Western.
of a city boy myself, so, you know, I'll take your word for it.
All right. Well, this is not a nice conversation, but we gotta get going.
Yeah, there's,
Ooh,
you know.
careful, it's about to rain.
Oh, God, is it? I didn't bring my
Hey,
umbrella.
you guys don't want to get sick. The rain's still kind of cold this time of year, and
Yeah, but come on, we gotta go. I didn't bring my umbrella. I can't fight evil outlaws and a cold at the same time.
you don't want to get a cold.
I don't remember what the outfit looks like without the coat.
We'll get you some whiskey, some stew, and you'll be feeling wonderful.
I mean, didn't you used to work at the parlor?
Yeah, but I got bored and I stopped.
Oh.
Bored at the parlor house? I could never think of it.
Well, when you're living life on the edge like I am,
Oh,
constantly
I see.
facing your certain demise and pulling through past death's grip, working at the parlor house seems kind of trivial at that point.
Well, I guess when you put it that way, but unfortunately, I live a bit of a simple life.
Cool. It's nice meeting you. What's your name?
It's Bardavin.
Say that again.
Bardavin.
Part of it.
Bardavin.
Part of it.
Yep.
Never heard that kind of name before.
Some people call me Bard or Bardy.
I like Barty.
Are you named after Bard's Crossing?
Well, I'm not named after Bard's Crossing, but it's a nice convenient coincidence. You folks
Alright.
have a good day. I'll stop on by the parlor house when you're done adventuring. I'll get you a brew and a stew.
A brew and a stew.
Yep.
All right. I'll see you around.
All right. See ya. Have a
If
good
you
one.
see any outlaws, let me know.
Oh, you betcha.
Let's go to Emerald Ranch. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah?
What do you do when you're like angry? Like, you know, when you are in a state where you just see red. What do you do to make you, calm yourself down?
Oh, you know, the usual stuff.
Like what?
You know, what do other people do when they see red?
Well, maybe a friend comes in now. Maybe they think of a song or a memory, or maybe they take deep breaths. Do you do like anything special?
Oh, well, you know, I go and I get into bar fights and I punch big holes in walls. And I duel people. You know, the usual.
So you're a good fighter?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I'm Marquis Star Pupil after all.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
Don't you remember how he
I
introduced
talked
me?
to Marquis today. He told me that you called yourself that. He never really thought about you like that.
No, he says that now.
I mean, he's just speaking truth. True facts. I don't make the rules here, but I don't think he would lie either.
All right, listen, I can tell this obviously means a lot to you. We could be
What?
co-star pupils.
Co-star my ass, nothing. I'm just saying.
We can be co-star
No,
pupils.
we can't.
Yeah.
No.
Listen, I'm giving you the opportunity for this.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Ah! No fair, the sun was in my eyes.
Sun's in back of us.
Yeah, well, the light reflected off my belt.
Right. So, do you have like any brothers or sisters, or are you an only child?
No, I don't got no brothers or sisters. What about
This way.
What about you?
I don't think I did. I was dropped off at the orphanage when I was a baby in Saint Denis.
Is Eddie the only guy with
Oh,
parents?
that's terrible, Rainy. I can't believe, that's really awful.
What?
You didn't say anything.
What am I supposed to say?
Something. You can't just, I can't just tell you something traumatic that happened. I mean, you just be silent, and I don't know what the fuck you're thinking.
All right, well, I'm thinking, oh, she was in the orphanage too, all right.
Mind.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
It's okay, Timothy. I'm not upset about it. You're just very unique.
I would use the word iconic, possibly
No.
legendary.
No. Those words plus you are not in my vocabulary and do not add up.
Iconic and legendary?
Yeah. I haven't done anything legendary.
Iconodary.
Okay.
I haven't done anything legendary, that's the problem. Because Wallaby keeps taking all the damn credit.
Well, maybe put your foot down and step in front and be like, hey, now I'm taking the reins now, buddy. You know what my gang did to me when I jokingly said I wanted to be leader? They looked at me, I was a fucking dictator.
Listen,
oh God, Rennie wants to be a leader of the gang.
I kind of thought I was the leader this whole time.
Really?
Yeah, I thought I was like, oh, I'm kind of the leader.
Who's leader of the gang, or were you just like, there is no leader, we're all kind of
I was under the assumption that I was the leader.
What made you gave off that impression that you was?
I don't know, I just thought I was.
Do you call the shots? Do you plan things for the gang? Do they rely on you for motivation? For
not really.
What defines a leader in your eyes then?
I don't know.
You don't know, but you
No.
just want to be called a leader.
All right, well, what should I be doing then?
Like I said, calling the shots. Stick your chest out a little bit. Say what's on your mind. Feel like the gang should be doing this, then fucking say it. Don't hold back. Howdy, Billy.
Howdy.
Billy, that's you?
Yes?
That's you. Oh, that fucking terrible mustache from anywhere.
Handsome mustache.
No! What do you think about my friend's shoes?
Those are fucking amazing.
What? Exactly, they're bounty hunting shoes.
They're fucking. That's amazing.
They're wrong, and for no reason.
They're meant for bounty hunting.
Those are really cool.
It's to balance out the spurs. Otherwise, I'd be too back heavy.
Anything when it comes to fashion sense.
Back when I was a kid, we called them kick my ass shoes.
Because they could kick your ass?
Nah, if you kick somebody's ass with them, right, they get stuck.
See, somebody finally appreciates me, Rennie.
Okay, I'm gonna run.
Come on. Did you
Little-
really doubt
a little-
that?
What?
Did you really doubt that? What about all the shit I've done for you? And you doubt me like that? That's sadness in my eyes. You see, these aren't tears, these are pure sadness.
Rennie, I don't remember anything he's ever done for me. I feel really bad. I don't remember a single thing he's ever done for me.
Do you remember that time you spooed on your date?
Oh, did he sing at your thing, Timothy?
Yeah, I was the one that wrote a song for your goddamn girlfriend.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Uh-huh.
And there's just a couple of other things that happened that night that might have taken precedence in my mind.
Yeah, you fill their cleavage with vomit.
Anyway, I'm trying to get into the paper so I can prove Wallaby wrong.
All right. What do you need?
I don't know. I don't know how to get into the paper.
Talk to one of the paper boys.
I just talk to him?
I say take him hostage. That's always fun.
But yeah, then I think they're gonna write like a bad article about me. They're gonna say, "Oh, little Jay, he has bad breath," because they're gonna be mad at me.
Any article is a good article. Just having your name there is good for you.
What about if you did something that was legal, also nice at the same time? So you stole something back for somebody.
All right, like what?
Something like that. Sure.
Hey, Timothy, can I ask you something right quick?
Yeah.
The broken down church outside of Rhodes.
What about it?
Any relation to you?
I never seen that place. I never been there before, but I would stay away from it if I were you.
Yeah, because, that's a lot of potions down there.
Well, I never been there before, but I would avoid it if I were you. There's no reason really to go down there ever.
No?
Really.
Well, you can tell them they can come back here and pick up their boxes. All right?
All right. Wait, you guys took our boxes? You guys took the boxes that were there, I mean?
Is the sound messed up?
Now I'm starting to realize, are those the fucking potions that I sold you? And if so,
what's he doing?
That's unfortunate. So I need some help confirming that, Timothy. Either somebody down there is making some potion, or these are the potions that I sold you. But that leaves the question, why was one of them labeled Emerald Fantasy?
Really high up.
I don't know anything about that.
All right. Well, if anybody cares to come by and explain that, then please let them know, and we can talk it out. If it turns out to have been a mistake, we will replace them with the updated versions. All right.
All right. All right.
All right.
All right. Well, so about getting into the paper, then.
Oh, yeah. Kidnap Joiner and rob a bank. Coiner, not Joiner.
Kidnap Coiner and then rob a bank with him? Force him to rob a bank?
Oh, actually, yeah.
Oh.
See, I had a plan for a solo... Oh, you know what, Timothy?
Yeah.
You know how you could take all of, the glory, right, of the dead-end kids? Next time that newspaper article comes out, it's going to say, Timothy and the dead-end kids, right?
Yeah.
Do you know how you do that?
No, how?
You do the first solo.
Ooh. Solo what?
Bank robbery.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, what you do is you take Coiner hostage, and then you make him open the safes.
Does he know how to do that?
You teach him. And you tell him if he fucks up 3 times in a row, you blow his goddamn brains out.
Oh, God. I don't want to kill him.
No, that's just what you say. You don't have to do it.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Billy is right. That would be very, news breaking, but that seems a little extreme for the Timothy's sake. I don't think he has much confidence.
And
you got 2 days around doing it.
Wait, you're saying... Wait, hold on. What was that, Rennie? You don't think I could do it?
No,
I don't
it's,
think.
it's not that.
I think that's what she
couldn't
said.
do
I
it.
think she doubts you. I don't think
You don't think
she
I can
thinks
rob
you
a bank
do
all by
it.
myself? It's not that hard.
No,
I think you can do it. I believe in you. I don't know why she doesn't believe in you. What the fuck
No,
is that,
it's
Rennie?
not that,
Come on.
Jimmy. I just think, you know, you're
What's
not
that?
capable of doing something
don't
like
bel-
this for now.
She said you're not
but-
capable.
Yeah, I'm not capable of doing something like this.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to
What
say
do you
that-
mean, Rennie?
Rennie.
Sounds to me like she doubts you.
Mm-hmm.
She may as well have called you a bitch and spat in your face.
Yeah.
Well, she did. She basically spat a big green glob right in my eye.
That's basically what happened, Timothy. All right.
Timothy, listen to me, okay? I'm your friend. I'm trying to help you here.
You
I
forgot
just don't.
his
It sounds
title.
like you're- it
His
sounds like you're-
Timothy. Okay, hold on.
You're just
I just gotta add
demeaning
this.
me.
Rennie,
Are you serious right
this
now?
is Jimothy and the Dead End Kids, right? This is the Jimothy from the Dead End Kids, right? This is the guy that leads the Dead End Kids. You don't believe in him? This is the leader of the most notorious gang in all of the crossing, and you're saying he can't
no,
do?
I don't. I honestly think
Huh?
he really can't do it.
You think he can't
Wait a
do
minute.
it?
I thought you were my friend, Rennie.
I am. I just
thought
wanna,
y'all were
you know,
friends.
We are friends, okay? I'm just trying to, you know, keep you safe, and I don't want you to go do something reckless and it just be a fail, and then you don't get to it in paper.
Okay, so here's how you do it, Jimothy. Don't listen to
You
this
think I'm a
naysayer.
failure?
Failure?
No, not a failure. You've probably done things you're proud of. I mean, we probably don't know what it is, but that doesn't matter.
It's not in the paper.
No, it's not that, Jimmy. I just think this would be a little too much for right now, you know, for the direction you're going with this.
Timothy.
Do you know what I think?
I'll see you around, Rennie. It's good to know who my real friends are.
What? Timothy!
She doesn't believe in me. She hates me.
Stop. Timothy?
Why should I stop?
Just stop for a second.
No, I'm gonna do it right now.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Timothy, I swear to God, no.
What? You're gonna stop me?
No, it's not that. I care about you, okay? I don't want to see you get hurt for doing something so stupid.
Yeah, you're just like everyone else. You don't think I could do anything by myself.
Is that what you really think? This entire time I've been here, what you asked me, you don't think that you can do it? You really think I think less of you like that?
Well, that's what it seems like.
Wow. Fine. Go on, do it. See if I care.
When was the last time I robbed a bank? How long ago was that? Few days ago. I need to know exactly how long ago it was. That way I'm not breaking any rules. 2 days ago? Alright, not enough time. Not enough time has passed. I had to wait 4 days in between jobs. I might be good. It happened, I think, 4 days ago exactly. What day was that? I don't know. It's really cutting it close. It would be really cutting it close. Nobody in town, dude.
How hard could this be? How hard could this fucking be? That was a lot harder than I thought it would be. Ah! Ah! The other one. It's the other one. The other one. That one's really tight. It's the other one. That's it. That's the one it is. Okay, hold on, hold on. Anyone out there? I have demands. Hello? Anyone? I gotta get more ammo for my gun.
Just leave me out of this.
Hello? Law? Hello? Really? Hello, I'm robbing a bank here. By myself, I'm robbing the whole bank.
Not so well. That's too bad.
No one gives a shit. I'm a fucking joke. Rennie was right.
Help me! Oh God, help me!
Rennie was right. I'm a fucking joke. Wipe off this stupid face paint. I don't even deserve to be dressed up in my coat or anything. I'm just...
I'm not looking for strife now.
I'm not feeling very iconic right now. Not a single person took me serious. I made all my friends mad.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams real quick. I'm gonna go check my telegrams. Is my spirit crushed enough? That's my question. I don't think it is. I think I need one more thing. One more thing to crush my spirit completely. I'm looking for one last thing to just completely destroy my spirit.
Do I dare ask why? Or better off not knowing?
Probably best you don't.
Yeah, maybe. But welcome back to freedom.
Ah, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Have yourself a good nap. Hey, yeah.
I need one last thing to completely tear me down. Trix got mad at him. Trix got mad at him through telegrams. I should telegram her. I've yet to telegram her. Oh, actually, no, I did. Rennie's telegram earlier. Ferrets, what's going on? Ferrets, what's going on? I had nothing, right? Yeah. Graham the Masochist. You need to break something down before you can build it back up. You need to break something down before you can build it back up. Hopefully I get one more thing that just kind of fucks me up. I want one last thing. I want one last thing. Either a conversation with Ed. Maybe a conversation with Trix. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Angel, what's going on? What's going on? Always a delight. Always. Great stuff. I'm looking right now. I'm searching for one more thing. One more thing to tear me down. One last thing. One last thing to put Jimothy in his place. Waiting for a telegram. Riding around, seeing if I can find anybody. Soundtrack is lacking? What do you mean? Oh! Knives! What's thank you! Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, thank you. Set the mood. This is the mood. This is the mood that that's set. He feels bad. He feels bad, but he wants to he feels bad, but I need one more thing. I need one more thing. He feels like he might have lost his girl. Feels like his place doesn't matter in the gang. Mrs. B hated his outfit. Ruined possible friendships. What else can happen? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's one thing from the list. There's one thing from the list that you're missing. The bank robbery. Yeah, that didn't go very well. That didn't go very well. Am I the only one who thinks Rennie has a crush on Jimothy? You might be. Jimothy is such a fucking... pretty irredeemable little shit. I think little Jimothy, I don't think he's irredeemable. I think he has the ability to be redeemed, but I think he's such a awful person. I think he's just such a genuinely terrible person. Worst thing is, he doesn't know how bad he is, yeah. That's the worst thing of all. Imagine Crow was his father and Jimothy's the reason he hates kids. Rennie would have to sink really low to ever have utter feelings for Jimothy. However, she might have cared. A little for their friendship was possibly building, maybe. Little Jimothy can't have anything nice. He has to ruin everything. You have to ruin everything before you can have anything nice. You just can't. We can't do it. We can't do it. We can't do it. We can't do it. I'm really excited for future Jimothy. I don't think this is the catalyst for it. You know, it's so hard for me to tell which is your actual voice. This is my actual voice. This is my actual voice.
Then I got the little Jimothy voice, which is up here. It's a little bit closed throat, high up in the mouth. Tongue's a little bent.
And then you have and then I have my other character voice, the other one, the Jimothy Tobacco voice, the Claytone voice.
Well, shit, let me tell you something right now. I have to say, I quite like this shirt. I don't know. I was thinking Big Texas Jimothy should have been the direction forward with the character, but everyone seemed to hate it. And well, shit.
That's just the Claytone voice. That's the voice that my other character had. I'm interested. I want to see a Dead End Kids a little bit older arc. I want to see Dead End Kids grown up a little bit, because I want to come back with Jimothy with a slightly deeper voice. I want to come back with Jimothy with a slightly deeper voice. David Parker was your own voice. David Parker was a lot more like my voice, with kind of like an accent on it. I don't remember how to do it. It's been really long time. It's been a really long time. It was kind of something like this, I think. It was something like that. Well, listen, let me tell you something. I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it. You should slowly evolve Jimothy into Claytone. Full circle. Prophecy complete. Howdy, everybody. Bop, bop, bop. Something like that, I think. Yeah, something like that, I think. I think his voice is a little bit deeper. Towards the end of his life, but he was always kind of young sounding. I think until the end of his life, maybe it went a little down. Something like that. It was something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I see you had range. I wish I had a voice. Oh, I wish I had a voice of range. Oh. I want to do a Jimothy. I want to do an older Jimothy. I really like the idea of having a less piece of shit. Less unself-aware. More self-aware. More dependable. Still a piece of shit, just in a different way. Jimothy with a little bit of a deeper voice. So, Jimothy's voice, it's back of the throat, so it's...
Alright, so that's little Jimothy right here. That's little Jimothy right here. I would like to see an older Jimothy. I'd like for him to go away, a time skip happens, and he comes down, and he comes back, and his voice is more like... Alright. You know, it's been a long time, Wallaby. Been a long time. Missed you guys. Been away for a while, I know. But, well, I hope we could still be friends.
But I would love a little time skip where, little Jimothy comes back. He's less shitty. You sound like Daniel Stern narrating the Wonder Years. Claytone was my favorite. I missed the Claytone voice. Claytone's voice was so good. I have the Spanish character, but I'm a little embarrassed to do his voice.
Mira, amiga, listen. All right. It's something like this. I work for the oil company. I do deliveries and I do security.
Something like that. It's something that I just need to get in the groove of doing. Like little Jimothy's voice didn't click right away. It took a little while to get. It's a good Australian accent. Shut up, driver. Try a British accent.
I'm Reginald Pennyworth. They call me the Professor. I went to Oxford and I studied in Harvard and other British colleges. I'm not a very strong man, I'm not a very brave man, but I am a very intellectual man.
Something like that. I don't know. That sucks. That sucks.
My Reginald Pennyworth voice.
Maybe I can do a transatlantic as well. Maybe I could do it, dip my voice down a little bit, tilt my chin. Maybe I could do a transatlantic accent as well. I'd like to think that showbiz is what you make of it. I got the Carnes voice. I think the Carnes voice is really good. I got the Carnes voice.
Magnificent. All right. Clear the scene. The detectives are here. All right. Give me the rundown. What happened? Double homicide. Dust footprints over there. I'll try to get an idea of the scene.
Something like that. I wanted to do an Italian character for a while. Your Levi voice was good. I don't remember how to do the Levi voice. Levi voice was like
5 years ago, all right.
it was something. Nah, it's not coming.
How's your mother? Hey, listen, how's your mother? Hey, listen, how's your mother? How's your father? They left you here at Camp Granada? Ah, that's a shame.
It's not deeper.
Hey, how's your mother? How's your father?
I can't do it. I gotta listen to it again. I gotta listen to the voice.
Now look here, see?
I want to do an Italian.
You stupid motherfucker, you. Let me tell you something. Don't ever talk to me like that. Alright? Don't ever talk to me like that. I'm a big deal around these parts. And you talking to me like that, you're making me look bad in front of everybody. Now you talk to me like that, I give you a big fucking smack across your fucking lips, alright? I give you a big smack on your lips.
I don't know what other accents I have. I have no idea. What other accents. I have the what's this guy? The Italian accent. You're enunciating too many words. As like a New York kind of Italian. Like a wise guy.
Like a wise guy, huh? Oh, fucking wise guy.
They drop and shorten words more, especially the Jersey Italians. I'd have to listen to something. Try an Oz accent. I don't know what an Oz accent is. The Wizard of Oz.
I'm the Wizard of Oz. I am the Wizard of Oz. I am
Oh wait, I guess the wizard, he would have like a deep voice.
Dorothy. 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 Don't you know? The spirit of kindness was inside your heart all along.
Something like that, yeah. I'm cringing at that. Oh, Australian. I don't know how to do Australian. I don't know how to do Australian. I don't want to do shrimp on the Barbie, dude. I think that's really offensive. I don't want to do the shrimp on the Barbie meme. I think that's really offensive.
Crikey! Crikey!
I don't want to do the shrimp on the Barbie, and I immediately go for crikey. I'm sorry. Think of the Wallaby Kid.
Dingo ate my baby. A dingo ate my baby.
I can't do it without doing a fucking little Jimothy.
A dingo ate my baby.
That's bad. I'm not doing it anymore. I had the crow accent. I had the crow voice. Antoine Gilbert Martin de la... it was less smooth. Antoine Gilbert... Antoine Gilbert Martin Delacroix. The most handsome, well-dressed outlaw in the whole crossing. At your service. Something like that. I don't remember how to do it. Do Arthur Morgan. I don't know. Arthur Morgan's just my Claytone accent. Arthur Morgan is just my Claytone accent.
Let me tell you something, fella. I don't quite like the way you talk to me. I'll let it slide this time. But if I hear you talk bad about me again, I swear to God, I'll come back from the dead and smack you.
Something like that. Marty Malone is Australian? I didn't know that. I didn't know Bert was Australian. I thought Bert was European or UK or something. From the United Kingdom. Continues talking bad.
Neach.
Neach, what's going on? Making a character for a thing. Oh! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yet I never knew he was. I thought Marty was American. The fact that Bert isn't a 1920s detective from Chicago really fucks me up. The fact that that's not his real voice really fucks me up. Braithwaite is Smokey. General Smokey is actually Irish. The fact that he doesn't have the voice of a Southern Baptist really messes me up. Like the fact that his voice is not a Southern preacher's voice really fucks me up. Is Jenny not American? Deeply Irish. I didn't know that. So many people are so talented. They're so talented. I would not have guessed that these people were not American, because their accents are so good. Pip is, I know Davy B is British. I don't know where exactly. Doing a South African accent on Pip. I've heard Righty talk before, so I know Righty is an American. Fen, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I've never seen this alleyway before. Where's this? Isn't Jenny Swedish? Somebody said that they're deeply Irish. Oh, she's not Irish. Okay. Irish and Swedish are very different sounding.
Hello there. Lots of Andrews.
Albie. Albie, what's going on, man? Jimothy with a D. Our hero.
I don't know. I don't feel very heroic.
Nia. Nia. Venom 2 is whack. How could you say that here in front of Nia? Nia, whose favorite movie is Venom 2. How could you? How could you say that? I'm a Venom 1 type of guy. You were telling me, don't even say, you were telling me how much you enjoyed the second one. You said the second one, and I quote, you said it was a rare example where the sequel is better than the original.
Well,
You compared it to Mad Max 2. Why does it seem so believable that Nia's favorite movie is Venom 2? Because it is. Because it is. That's the case. That's the case. Nia's favorite movie is Venom 2. She was telling me. She saw it. She saw it. And her mouth, her jaw dropped. She pointed a crinkled finger at the screen. Wiggled it around excitedly. And said, "This is now my favorite movie." The scene where the scene where I haven't seen the movie, so I don't know.
So it goes.
What's like a great scene from the movie? The bit sucks. I'm moving on. I thought it would be Fat Albert. My favorite movie is Fat Albert. I love the Fat Albert movie. I'm a movie buff too. I'm a movie buff. I'm like all about movies. Me too, dude. Yes, dude. I'm a movie buff. I love watching movies. I love the classics too. I love the Fat Albert movie. What do I think about Will Smith? I love Shark Tale. I love Garfield, A Tale of Two Kitties. I'm a big movie buff. I'm a movie buff kind of guy. I love to sit down and I love to kick back, put my feet up, and put my feet up on the seat in front of me while I'm at the movie theater and just munch down on some popcorn and really enjoy a movie. And really, really just enjoy a movie. That's all. That's what I'm about. That's my hobby. So I don't know if I talked to you guys about it, but the movie theater around me has a program, and I'm not gonna name the movie theater because I don't want to make it sound like I'm sponsoring them or anything. But the movie that the movie theater around me has like a program where you pay $20 a month and you can watch 3 movies a week. And that's what I've been doing. I've been watching 3 movies a week. Going to the theater. Got a big book of coupons that I won off the internet. I didn't buy them because they're not for resale and you're not allowed to buy them. But I entered the sweepstakes and I won a big, let's say, endless supply. Let's use the word endless supply of free popcorn coupons. And so I'm just going to the movies and just getting free popcorn every time I go to the movies. And that's my hobby. That's what I've been doing. Any thoughts on the B movie? Not as good as the A movie. Not as good as the... Oh, fuck.
Solo bank robbing.
What? What? Hey, Trix.
Hello. Don't kick me, milkshake.
funny running into you here.
Mm-hmm. Did you enjoy your lovely holiday?
Not really, no.
Uh-huh.
All right. Remember what everyone said. All right. I forgive you.
You forgive me.
I forgive you, Trix. And I'm hoping that we can put all this behind us.
Okay. You forgive me.
I forgive you.
Even though you're the one who abandoned me.
I abandoned you?
Yes, you were meant to be looking after me, and then you went to Sisika. And
I mean, I didn't want to go to Sisika.
And you didn't even invite me.
Look, I forgive you. All the stuff you're mad about, I forgive you.
You...
That's all right. And we can just move on.
Move on to what exactly? What are we moving on to?
I don't know. Whatever comes now, but it's all right now because I forgive you.
Okay, what if I don't forgive you, though?
What do you mean?
I mean, you've done a bunch of shitty things.
Not really. Like what?
Who wrote that telegram you just sent me before?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
I might have had a little bit of help.
Mm-hmm. Well, while you were in Sisika, Mrs. B was teaching me how to defend myself.
Okay.
And, some lady said that I should just punch you.
I wouldn't do that.
No, I don't really want to do that either.
I've already forgiven you. Isn't that enough? I don't know why you're being so difficult about this.
Hey, mind if I scoot in here?
So you're saying I'm just meant to forgive you? Just
I mean,
like
I've already forgiven you. I don't think you really need to forgive me because I didn't do anything wrong. But I forgive you.
I wasn't allowed to talk to Edwin, and then you were messaging everybody else and talking to other people and sending Mrs. B poems?
It was a friendship poem.
Mm-hmm. That's why she begged me to take you out on another date.
She did what?
Nothing.
What was that?
What?
She also said that I should take people to my yard on milkshakes, so, you know, whatever.
Yeah. I'll see you around.
What do you mean, just see me around? You're just gonna walk away now?
Well, I mean, what else am I supposed to do?
Abandon me again? I don't know. What are you gonna do? What do you even want to do?
Nothing. Don't write me anymore.
What do you mean?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Yep. Strange time.
You left me standing at the dance floor. You said that you
Did you hear that? The only reason she went out with me is because Mrs. B paid her to. She never liked me in the first place. She never liked me. Never liked me the whole time. She said that the only reason she dated me was because Mrs. B told her to.
This is rock bottom, guys. We hit it. We hit it. We hit it. We hit it.
You left me standing at the dance floor. You said that you would walk me home. The dance is over. The dance is over. And you are gone.
Have a great night, everybody. Have a great night. Killer Steve. Definitely not Rexy. Driver, have a great night. Hobbs. Angel Knives. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Alawadi, thank you for the scoops, man. Dan, thank you for the resub. 4 buds. Vinny, thank you for the gift sub. Voided, thank you for the gift sub. Ben, thank you. Have a great night, everybody.